Hello, hello, hello. How are y'all doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. We are doing today some Old World Blues. We're already messing around with this. It's been a hot minute since we did since we did Hoi 4, but especially since we did Old World Blues. We're already trying it out today. I'm excited though. Because Old World Blues is a very fun mod. We're just playing with Old World Blues. I know there are like a ton of sub mods and like expansions and all that. I didn't want to get into trying to figure out what worked, what didn't work. I just wanted to stick with the base kind of content. So we're just running Old World Blues. We're not running any of the sub mods. If we do some more runs in the future, we'll probably throw on some of the sub mods, maybe get some more of the stuff in like the Midwest and whatnot. But for now, we're just base, which means we're all the way out here in the West. So I think actually we are about as far east as we can get in Montana here. In the default. But yeah, today we're gonna be playing as MacArthur because this was a redeem stream by Silver Tortoise. And they wanted I think originally they wanted to do Raven Rock, but I believe he said switch to MacArthur, so that's what we're gonna be doing. But yeah, we're gonna get started here. If we look at it, we've got, what do we got? We have a starting national spirit, go east, young man. Extra consumer goods, a very big research speed debuff, and a slower land doctrine research speed. So that kind of sucks. Basically, we're kind of out in the middle of nowhere. Because of that, we're not exactly doing great when it comes to the whole science thing. Because again, we got there's nothing for us out here, right? We have these other things down here, which I guess, I don't think these are supposed to be spirits necessarily. They're just more like kind of, or if they're not, I think they might not be spirits, maybe like more like little extra things we can do or background knowledge. So we have the second rebirth of Liberty. So basically we're saying like, hey, we're going to reform big Montana. We have the United States is not a soup kitchen, where we say, hey, Montana, you have it too good, so I'm going to conquer you now. And then the fate of Canadian communist. Apparently Canada still has communists. So as the enclave, we kind of got to get rid of them because that's kind of our whole ordeal. What is this? Interesting. Oh, these are like other factions. Okay, I was about to say, like, what are... To say, why are there... This does not look like a very enclave-y flag. It looks like a little too hot there. Or sorry, not too hot, too happy there. So yeah, we're just going to start here. We start with Ellen Santiago, which gives us some political power gain and a little bit of compliance, which is interesting. The compliance makes me think we are going to have to be conquering a lot of our neighbors, which is scary just because I'll be the first to admit I'm not like a super aggressive player in really any game ever. So having to go and be aggressive, it sounds like with this will be a bit tough with us, but I think I'll be able to manage. So yeah, we're gonna get started here. And then, so we start with MacArthur. We're not as far. I thought we'd be like more over here, but that just shows my lack of understanding of US geography. So we're actually more center. I'd say not quite center of the map, maybe a little bit further north, but pretty well centered. We got some big people here near us. We have Heaven's Gate, which I remember being a thing. I don't remember the Stormongers or Yellowstone, but I hope they won't be too bad. I'm looking. It looks like, is Troll Warren a thing? I think Troll Warren might have been it might have been a sub-modded race because I'm not seeing them this time. So I guess they were from a sub-mod. Obviously, we have NCR and Caesar's Legion. Caesar's Legion gets big and it goes kind of like all of this, but I don't think they go farther north than New Canaan, so we probably won't have to run into them too much for this game. I mean, I guess we'll just have to see what the tree looks like, honestly. But I'm guessing, especially because we have the fate of Canadian communist, I'm guessing we're gonna be focusing more on northern expansion than anything else. Welcome into Rocket. Hope you're doing good. What are you up to? Seeing the Old World Blue mod makes you wish for a nuclear winter. I know, right? Man, why can't... Man, I wish the incoming nuclear winter will just be like my funny video games. And we can see... Actually, wow, they've really gone far. I think last time I played, they didn't have this entire southern... Again, it's kind of hard to remember what... Because I haven't played just base Old World Blues for a while, so I don't remember what was a sub-mod and what was just this. Like, I think last time there was stuff over here that we didn't have... Or that... was there from sub-mods, but isn't there now because we're just doing Old World Blues. But what do you have to, Rocket? Hope you're having a good day. Obviously, the entirety of the East Coast and, like, Caribbean is missing, which is all good. Yeah, I'm ready to get started. So let's just get started. We'll just be on average Joe and kind of see what we're doing for our focus tree here, because I have not played this faction before, so I don't quite know what their focus looks like. Additionally, I will say we have a lot of we have a fair amount of territory here. It looks like we got quite a bit, so I want to see what resources we're working with. Oh, I remember that. I remember fighting these guys when we did our other enclave run. Okay, I kind of remember now. I think it's F8. Yes, F8 is resources. That's a pretty solid starting amount of resources here, truth be told. I'm pleasantly surprised. We go to our factories. We have five starting civilian, or I guess 5 of them. Problem is 5 are used on consumer goods, which is pretty rough. That's pretty rough. Production, 9 military factories to start out is wild, though. I'm kind of good with all of this starting production. We need to get some scrap metal, but we can probably get more of that. I'm pretty fine with this. Anti-tank rifles. I don't know if we'll really need anti-tank rifles, though. Common energy weapon for sure. Wasteland powered armor. The problem, I guess, let's look at our tree and see what our tree looks like. Okay, so this is our entire tree. Got it. Okay. Because I'm just not sure which way we want to go, especially if we get any boost for like power armor. We get basic training for army XP. We get extra bonuses for, it looks like we can go it looks like we get some nice bonuses for power armor, so I think we do want to go that way. How's it going? Oh, I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Welcome in, Dome, as well. Hope you're doing good. The ghoul children yearn for the mines. They do yearn for the mines. That's why I haven't let them out of the mines for the past 38 hours. I'm sure they're doing fine down there. After all, they can live off radiation, so I don't even need to give them food. What are you up to, though? Hope y'all are doing good. Yes, I believe this is an enclave. We are like an offshoot of the enclave, but I believe we go down here, we're able to split off from the enclave if we choose. So Liberty's country, remove support from Secretary of the Inferior. Okay, or from Secretary of the Interior. All benefits you receive from support will vanish. Of course, we also be able to provide the crucial resources for their war effort. So basically, we can go and abandon them. We can go for the last command, and we can go for the long night. So I'm not quite sure. I'm guessing the long night is like we go all in. Yeah, awaiting new orders. So I'm guessing this is going all in on being the enclave or staying with the enclave. This is all in on just beginning our own new free thing. And then this might be, I don't know what the center path is, truth be told. It's kind of hard to tell. What is this nation about? So this nation, you're up to freezing your ass, but you're chilling. You are chilling indeed. Long night or middle. Okay, got it. Sounds good, Silver. Sounds good. So basically, MacArthur is kind of like a little outpost that the Chicago Enclave has sent out into Montana to basically just get like raw materials and resources and kind of just send it back to them for just so that they can continue fighting in Chicago. But it looks like our path, we can either go that way or not go that way. But I guess we're not going to go that way because this is a redeemed stream from Silver. So we're going to go the way they want. Welcome in as well, Silver and Gentle. Hope you're doing good. Yes, make sure to stay warm out there. The winter storm it's overish for me, but it's still cold out there. So you don't want to catch yourself getting, frozen. You know either what the middle path is. You've seen Long Night and the other one, so let's do middle. Oh, okay, we can do middle then. Yeah, like I said, whichever way you want to go, we can do. I'm fine with I'm fine with any of them. So I guess we do rebuilding America today. Once there's a nation that held all men were created equal, that were endowed by their creator with certain unalienable rights, and among these are life, liberty, and pursuit of happiness. The nation was mauled in the Great War, but we in the Enclave will never stop fighting for the American people. But I hope you guys are doing good. What have you guys been doing today? It's almost the weekend. I hope you guys are excited. We are hopefully going to have the weekend here soon, and I'm looking forward to it. You guys have any plans for the weekend or nah? Recon kit. Okay, so we can't really go. Yeah, we definitely can't get these because we're way behind on research. We could get. This is riot gear. Yeah. It seems like militarily we're pretty much all the way up. I'll throw on warrior training just for like the passive buffs. I think military we're doing pretty good. We don't get nice power armor. Unfortunately, we're stuck with wasteland power armor, which is a bummer. But at least it's better than nothing, right? You send stuff to Chicago, but then you hit a limit and you stop sending them. It's still in the single digits if it's possible to be -10. Damn. That sounds pretty rough. It's not that cold where I'm at. It's, what was it? Oh, maybe I don't want to get too close. But it wasn't too cold. I'd like it dropped under like 20, which is nice. I mean, it still got close to 20, which was less nice, but it could have been worse. It could have been worse for sure. Could have been worse for sure. Medical. I always like medicinal chems as well. Vehicles are fun. I don't think we're gonna really do them though. You like the cold? I'm getting on the idea. Oh, welcome in Martinius as well. If you're doing good, it's energy or one of the other things, then you get XO1. Oh, sick. It's one of those things where it's like I'm like I don't hate the cold, but I want it to be cold with a reason, right? Like if it's cold, but I have. Can I research this? I cannot. Can I guess I have to get some other research. It's like, if it's cold, I'm like, whatever, if I have snow. But I never get snow. I never get snow. And that makes me sad, because I really want to have snow. So because of that, I'm like, well, now I'm just cold for no reason, right? Now I'm just, not only am I cold, I'm also, like, uncomfortable, and I don't even get to get a snow day out of it, right? And that's what sucks. Thank you for the workout wheel spins. We can do those during the ad break. We do those during the ad break. What are you up to, though, Holy? Hope you're doing good. Or Hoyle, sorry, I'm why am I angry? Why am I keep accidentally pressing the arrow keys to move, and they're bound to my expressions here, so I keep having the wrong expression up. Cold, you can always put on more layers. If it's hot, you can only take so much off. That's generally been my thought as well, Gentle, and I do agree with that in general. But here's the thing. I just kind of stay in my house all the time. So it's like, if I do have to go out, well, no, I guess if I do have to go out, then it is kind of that you probably would want to wear more. It's like, I think I just, over time I've realized I'm more, I feel, even though I dislike the heat and the cold, I definitely dislike the feeling of cold more. So like, logically, I prefer the cold because it's easier to like counteract, but also the feeling of cold I find much more uncomfortable than heats. I think that's just the southerner in me coming out. We can go. You did get to sneak in the first there. Sometimes cold, snowy weather feels warmer than cold weather without snow. Really? I mean, I could believe it. Kind of the same way where it's like hot weather with a lot of humidity feels hotter than just pure heat, right? The heat literally just kills you. It's cold. The cold is nicer than the heat. Sweating and dry heat sucks. I'm a dry heat hater. I'm a dry heat hater in the sense that I have had so many relatives who are from like Texas and Oklahoma and all that out there be like, oh, it's just so hot. It's so brutal out here. I'm like, no, it's not. 110 degrees. I will take 110 degrees in dry Texas heat any day over 90 and over 90 degrees with like 80% humidity. It's dry heat. I'm gonna be a little mean. I think you're being a little over dramatic. Dry heat is nothing. It's nothing to humidity, because you can at least like get it, because you can at least sweat in a dry heat and it like actually helps. When you sweat in a humid heat, it just makes it worse. Desiccates me. No, don't desiccate me. And also very good use of the word desiccate there. That is the proper use of it, and I think it's great. Converts to freedom units. I think that'd be around like 45 and 38 respectively, if I remember. It's been a hot minute. But I do agree. Sweating and dry heat. I think sweating and dry heat is like the easiest of sweating. Because like sweating the cold sucks because then your sweat gets cold. Sweating in humid heat sucks because it just gets you more hot and wet. I mean, I guess ideally you'd sweat in like maybe like a nice 60-degree chill, but that's not really that bad. When the real feel is 4 and the wind chill is -8, and then it's 90 or even 100, 20 to 40%. Why does God hate the Midwest? I think you guys are just kind of in a rough spot when it comes to extreme temperature changes. Like where I'm at least the temperature, like, we get up to like 100. Have we gotten 100? I don't know if we've gotten 110 recently. I know we've been up to like 105. We've been up to like 105 and get down to like 20, which is pretty big, but it's nowhere near as bad as the Midwest. It's rough. But yeah, we're just gonna build, what are we gonna build is the question. What are we gonna build? Hoi 4, please. Hoi sounds your favorite native tongue for crying. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, hoi. Got it. I see. Hoi. 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 Like hi, but hoi. Like ahoy. Where are we? We're right here. Sorry. I'm so used to, I've only really ever done Older Blues as Enclave Redux, just like this little tile right here. So I'm trying to remember what the map looks like in that not small area. It was man's arrogance to colonize the Midwest. You know, that is true. Isn't it? I mean, isn't it like a thing that it, like, with the invention of like air conditioning actually was like a major jump starting to like the southern US like actually becoming not industrialized, but like I guess more urbanized, because suddenly people were like, well, now we can live here year round and it doesn't suck to do, right? That bowl of fertility is a trap made by demons. That's the thing. They trust you. They get you with the really nice farmland, and then bam, you're in hell weather. But yes, this map is Old World Blue. So if you, it's from Fallout. It's from Fallout. So basically, Fallout has happened, and then we start in 2275, which I think that's right before. That's like 3 years after the events of Fallout 4, because Fallout 4 is 2272, right? Yeah, so it is set in the remnants of the Fallout universe. So you have like the NCR right here, you have Caesar's Legion, and then you have like a bunch of these other just like kind of mostly like mentioned in passing factions, and then some I think are just like made up in lore. Like I don't think there's a Rot Purgers. I don't think there's a Rot Purgers ever mentioned anywhere in like Fallout. Maybe there is, and I missed it. I'm still playing through Fallout 2. But like I think a lot of this is kind of like filled in with like sort of what ifs kind of what there could be, which is pretty cool. There's a lot of homebrew and self-inserts. Yeah. So a lot of it is homebrew and self-insert, but I think the big ones are pretty cool. And then I think most of the self-inserts try at least to keep the spirit. I mean, it's still a Hoi 4 mod, so a lot of it's like, and then they conquered the entirety of the wasteland, but they at least try to have like the initial start fit in the lore for most of them, which I think is fun. Air conditioning is old, but our environment has gotten so utterly fucked up by climate change that you'd literally die without it. Yeah, living without air conditioning would suck. I'm very glad I have it. Germans just not using AC. Yeah, isn't that because your guys' houses are like made to like trap heat, right? I think I saw it for like the UK in the summer. It was like the hottest summer on record in the UK or something. So people were like really struggling because their houses because it never gets like super hot, and their houses are made to like trap heat, so they didn't really need to get like climate control. So a lot of houses were just like overheating because they had no way to deal with this like freak heat that I guess is no longer a freak heat. Are fan made, but they're pretty well written. Yeah, better fake lore than the show. No, okay, okay. We will have like a big Fallout show discussion day. You guys are making me really worried for part of me's like really worried for season 2, but also I liked season 1 quite a bit, and I think you guys kind of hated it. So I don't know if this is like I'll be like the normie, like it was fine, or if it actually is like much worse than season 1. You know, it could go either way. But yes, anyways, MacArthur. So basically, we are a Fallout outpost, we're an Enclave outpost established in Montana at the MacArthur Air Force Base, and we're just kind of giving them stuff, the Enclave stuff, back in Chicago. And I believe we just do things for them, which is pretty fun. Hold on, sorry, my stream. Why did the stream die? Oh, did my internet die? No. Why does my internet keep dying? Why? Can you guys? Did stream die for you guys? Okay, why my internet is, hold on. What's going on here? No, I'm gonna be so sad. I'm gonna be so sad here if I can't get this fixed. Because I know a lot of you guys have streaks, and I'd hate if you lost them. Not connected. What do you mean not connected? Hold on. Okay, reconnect it. Okay. Go to... Where is it? Internet died. All right, well, I'll put this on here. And then... Wait, are we back? Are we back? Can you guys see me? Can you guys hear me? Can you see me? We back? I apologize. My internet has been, I don't know why. Like, it was fine earlier today, and like in this past hour, it keeps dying and undying. Keeps dying and undying, which is unfortunate. Okay. They did get, oh no, they did get me. They did get me. Okay. Oh, I am so sorry that it's hitting you guys with ads again. That's some bullshit. I really hope that doesn't count as, I hope this doesn't count as a new stream, because I think that might be the death, that might just be the death of Flamin's streak. Almost was at 400, man. That would have been sick. Unfortunate. Well, welcome back, guys. I'm so sorry. I don't know why my internet did that. It was fine earlier today, and then suddenly it's just like the past, like the half hour leading up to stream, it disconnected, and I thought maybe it was a one and done. But it might not be the case. It might, if it keeps disconnecting and dying, we're gonna struggle, I guess. Okay, but you guys can hear me, see me, all that fun jazz now. I can at least throw this out so I can get, we don't have to get hit with that right off the bat. That is unfortunate. But yeah, hope you guys are doing good. Welcome in as well, Prepper. Hope you're doing good as well. Okay. So, I live. Oh, okay. Can you see me now? Can you see me now? Because Prepper said they could see me, but now you're saying, okay, I think I might Jeez. Oh, internet issues. How I love thee. Okay. You can, you're able to do stream. Awesome. Yeah, I guess it's just the cold and storm. See, well, it hasn't really been stormy. I mean, you lost power on Sunday for a bit, but it's been fine ever since. So I don't know why it would be freaking out. But yes, we're doing Old World Blues. I'll like resend out the ping on Discord in case anybody missed it. Because I do feel bad about that. Because some people might just be on like an empty stream now. Oh, and I have caps lock on, so let's fix that. Alright, well, if you have the receive notifications ping in Discord, you're probably hating me right now, because I'm just going boop, 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 but it's fine. Okay, well, thank you for the water break. I guess that means someone had to get first again as well. It's like first in the second stream. Most of the West Coast is canon, like Washington Brotherhood is the same with the Mormons. Yeah, most of the West Coast, I think, is canon, just because this is, like, where the games take place, so they're able to give them a canon, you know? How are we doing? We're doing good, Tana. Welcome in. The stream died for, like, 2 or 3 minutes, which was unfortunate. It died for, like, 2 or 3 minutes, but I think we're back. I think we're good. Texas and Mexico is a bit iffy. Yeah, Mexico, I think, is pretty iffy. Texas is kind of iffy. I think, like, the sort of territories are, like, pretty iffy, and where it's, like, TV Town is, like, yeah, we just kind of needed a spot for TV Town, so we'll just, like, put it here. Like, Vipers having, like, this much territory, I don't know, I don't think they did, like, this is where it are. Like, the Salons there, I think, are just, like, a little random location. Actually, they might be homebrew. I know they're mentioned, but I don't think we ever see them in game. So it's like, there's a lot of, it's like, it's pretty, they do their best, but there's a lot of homebrew, which is fine. I like it. Like 90% of Canada is made up. They do have a model for Fallout 1. Were they put in Fallout 1, though? I don't remember. I'm not done with Fallout 1, but I don't remember seeing them in it so far. I think we're good to hit play, though, so we can hit play. And then Man Tribute, we will not be pushed around. Stormmongers. Rot Purgers. I mean, they can try raiding me, but I will kill them. Yeah, actually, I can... Oh, wait, that's 1, 2, 3... it's kind of a lot. Hey. Kind of a lot of tiles. I guess we should recruit some more guys. We have a little bit of manpower. How much are my auxiliary units costing? 200. I could train like I could train 4 auxiliary units. I could train 4 of these guys. Train some of these guys, and we'll just put them on the border so we don't get raided. They aren't? Okay, as far as German homes, most of them are using a ton of concrete or brick, which has to be layered on the outside with a ton of insulation so it doesn't become an oven in the summer. Oh, okay. Got it. So essentially they do account for the heat. I guess this most recent heat wave was just like even more than it was before. Because I remember, like I said, I remember seeing like there was apparently problems with some older homes and that their entire quest line is you know that. Oh, is that they're there. Joshua Grandma's theories and Mormons exist. Yes, I do remember that. All right, let's read this. The Last Great American Dynasty. Is it dynasty or dynasty, actually? Which one is it? I've heard it pronounced both ways, but I mispronounce things quite often. I don't want to say it wrong again, guys. I can't keep mispronouncing things. Is it dynasty or dynasty? Dynasty. Okay. I feel like it's a matter of like polite society versus the plebeian, right? Like dynasty sounds something that like a peasant would say. They'd be like, wow, the Ming dynasty has really lost the mandate of heaven. But then if it was like if you're like a noble or like in the court, then you'd say dynasty. So you would be like a eunuch and you'd be like, the emperor has lost the mandate of heaven. I must scheme to make sure my own dynasty is now in charge. Like, I feel like it's more, dynasty feels more like haughty to me almost. Like it feels more, I don't want to say noble, but it feels more like sophisticated, I guess. It's just something about it. The Enclave is real and 90%'s mentioned that the Enclave has a base in Chicago. Message in passing Fallout Tactics and in Fallout 3. Okay, got it. Yeah, I imagine that because it's like they're saying they're in like a war and stuff. I don't, at least in the Fallouts I've played, you haven't just like in definitely New Vegas and like 4, you're not like all out fighting the Enclave. I guess in Tactics though, you'd have to check. Eunuch, like castrated man. Yeah, because they were like the advisors, right? Because I guess the whole reason that they had eunuchs was because they were like, okay, I need someone I can trust, but I don't trust but if I have like this advisor here, he's going to try to enrich his own family. So to make sure that he doesn't scheme against me, I'm going to castrate him and then he can't have a family. And now since he can no longer have a family, I know he won't scheme against me, which doesn't make sense because like, what if he had a family before he was castrated? Or like, what if he just like adopted somebody, right? Or like, or what if he just is in it for the love of the game? Like he could be corrupt. He could be corrupt, not even to provide for his own family, but just to screw you over, right? I think turning your advisors into eunuchs, if anything, would make them more likely to hate you and then scheme against you. So I think the eunuch strat is not. I wouldn't recommend it personally. I think that's not the way to go. It still exists in NORAD and potentially in other places as well. Interesting. Heat danger levels is 33 to 35 to 38. Then there are low temperatures, which is negative 15, negative 20, negative 25. Damn, negative 25 is like, I guess that'd probably be around like probably negative 20 for us. It's pretty rough. Oh, Fahrenheit. Okay, it's 91, 95, 100. And then 5, negative 4, negative 13. Oh, I was off by a little bit. Okay, cool, Martinius. Yeah, for us, I think our heat warning is about the same. Because even though it gets to that hot, like, we still get heat warnings about it. Because it's not just like, oh, because we're used to heat, we can, like, have more. Like, no, if it gets that hot, they are putting something out because you need to, like, stay safe. But I don't think we get cold temperature warnings that low, because if it gets below like 20 Fahrenheit, like positive 20 Fahrenheit, then we're like, ooh, yeah, we're going to have to shut down everything. Makes sense for them to be there because it's like a big strategic point. Enclave are kind of dumb existing post Fallout 2. Level 3, we get like way hotter than that, do we? I guess it depends on where you are. I'd have to like check what our like intense were. I guess our intense would probably be like 107, 108. Like when you get to the point where it's hotter outside than your body can survive a fever, then I think you might then I think you might just want to go indoors for a bit. You walk 2 miles in minus 15 degrees Celsius weather today just to get cigarettes. Hey, it's a good workout. I hope the cigarettes were tasty. I don't. Do cigarettes like taste good? I'm gonna be real. I don't use cigarettes, so I don't know. Is it like, I guess, do they taste good, or is it just kind of like the feeling of nicotine? Whatever benefit you like from cigarettes, I hope it was good, Prepper. I hope it was good. IRL and NORAD designed to survive direct hits from nukes. Yeah, so I figure, like, if they got someone in NORAD, they could probably have it. Welcome back from ads, guys. Welcome back from ads. Florida and deserts of the west get that hot daily in the summer. Yeah, but it's like, it's still like a warning, though. Like, if it gets that hot, they're like, hey, watch out. And you're like, oh, because it's like that every day. So I don't know. I don't think people take it seriously, which is a bummer, because heat is very dangerous. The mint makes it like better than nothing. I don't know. I guess I've never picked up that habit. It's gonna sound really dumb, but when I was in university, I was like, I could like buy alcohol or buy cigarettes. My thought process was, or I could buy pizza. And I was like, well, I do really like pizza, so I would usually just get that instead. It's like, you know, $20. It's like $20 for a pack, you know, $20 for like a pack of cigarettes, $20 for a barbecue chicken pizza. I'm picking the pizza. I just love it. Yeah, I love barbecue chicken pizza, man. Explain that they set up fueling station across the Midwest, like Chicago and some other stuff as well. As an organization, to be significantly more like the Betrayal in New Vegas, Remnants, maybe a small detachment, not like a big spanning militant force. Navarre and Oil Rig were their kind of big thing. I agree. I think keeping them as like scattered remnants is cool. I would not be like opposed to having one of the factions, like not like one of the big main factions you could be in a Fallout game, but having like a small splinter enclave faction, and then their whole thing is trying to make contact with the other enclave, and you can like set them, and you can either like help build them up a little and get them in contact, or you can just get rid of them. And it would be like a little mini quest. And if they like get in contact, you wouldn't really see anymore. That would be like a big what if for, I guess, future game or DLC or whatever. But I think they could work as like a fun little mini faction. But I don't think they should come back as like a big actual threat, or even just as a major faction, because I agree, after Fallout 2 Oil Rig, I feel it does not make sense for them to be in that position anymore. Fallout TV show ain't canon. Not a pizza fan. Stromboli on there. Oh, Stromboli goes hard, Prepper. And now I kind of want Stromboli. I was scrounging today at the store. I was or no, sorry, not the store. Today at lunch for like just looking for food, and I'm like, I have to go to the store. I still need to go to the store, and I'll do it tomorrow probably. But I was just scrounging, and I'm like, I found like some ham just like kind of in the back of the fridge. It said it hadn't gone bad yet, so I was like, okay, I'll eat this. And then I had some rolls, but Stromboli sounds real good, because I have been not doing great on the food just because I keep getting busy and not going to the store. It's canon. Is the show considered canon? I don't really know if it is or isn't. I guess, like I've talked about before, I'm not like a huge person on like it caring if something is canon. If it is, cool. If it isn't, cool. I will just choose to pretend that what I like is canon when what isn't is not. It's I can remain delusional longer than you can remain a writer. You know what I mean? Can I tell Bethesda goes bankrupt? I mean, I hope they don't. I do like the games they make. You can't get to the store right now. Fridge is empty. No, Prepper, no. I'm so sorry. It's gonna be all right. It's gonna be all right. There's always the pantry. You know that like one can of chicken soup you've got back there? It stays good. Even if you bought it like 8 years ago, it's soup. It don't go bad. It's good to go. But yeah, sorry. I'm not playing the game right now. I've just been chalking for like 20 minutes. Actually, closer to like 40 now. My bad. Show's done with another stroke of Todd's crack inspirations. No spoilers about the show, by the way. No spoilers. I have not watched any of season 2. I'm just gonna wait till it's done and binge it. So no spoilers, please, because I don't want to. I don't want to. I want to go in, I guess, unspoiled for season 2, if that's all right. They make many dumb decisions. The Vision's been dead for a while. I guess it's kind of. I mean, I guess it's probably just one of those things where when you make something, 30 years ago, as people leave to do their own things, that you just really can't kind of maintain that vision anymore. It doesn't necessarily have to be a good or a bad thing. It's just kind of a thing. Like 2 years worth of canned food and 4 years to be dehydrated, but you'd rather fast for a week. Hey, that's one way to lose weight, I guess. Although I guess not. I guess choosing not to eat to lose weight isn't that just an eating disorder? So maybe that's not. Maybe that's not the best advice I can give. Sorry. The last great American dynasty. I'm gonna use my sophisticated dynasty pronunciation here because I'm a very sophisticated. More of a health choice, not a weight choice. Fair enough. Well, I hope you stay healthy. You won't be biting Elder Scrolls game on the release for the first time since Daggerfall. I guess it's one of those things where Bethesda just kind of surprises me. Is that, like, Bethesda isn't... I don't want to say not bigger. I guess not bigger would be the right word, just because they only seem to work on one game at a time, despite being, like, a AAA studio. Like, they announced, what? The next Elder Scrolls, like, 8... Was it, like... Has it been, like, 8 years ago now? Like... I feel like for a studio of Bethesda's wealth, they could easily have 3 separate teams, one for each of their big franchises. And then you could have, like, I guess 3 years in between games and just have them on 6-year release cycles, right? I feel that would be doable. It's been 8 years, but they don't. I know, that's the thing. That's the thing. I'm like, I don't know why they don't do that, honestly. I mean, I guess they put a lot into Starfield, and then do people remember Starfield? The only time I remember Starfield was when I remember that it was that game that I played for 4 hours, then stopped because my computer couldn't run it, despite having a pretty damn good computer. You maintain a vision. It's just Todd. It's not like it's a Hideo Kojima type. Does Kojima maintain a vision though? Okay, great. I don't mean that in like a negative way. I'm earnestly asking because I do not know. I have not played any of the Metal Gear games, but every time I hear something about the Metal Gear series, I get more and more confused, and it just sounds like more of a mess. Not in like a bad way, but every time I hear something about it, I'm just like, what the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean? I guess, is there a vision to cohesive with Metal Gear? Is there? It seems kind of like where does the funny cyborg man and 9/11 come in? Like, how does that gel with like Snake Eater? Because I've heard that song before, and like I don't know how that all comes in. Downside of the exercise: when you put on straps and nothing leaves marks on your wrist. Nothing other than that. Make sure you're exercising safely, though. You don't want to. Ego lifting will hurt you, and that's bad. If you're like, it's one thing to push yourself, but don't ego lift. Don't do something you can't do just to try to prove you can. Stay safe. Stay face. Starfield's garbage, like the worst of the worst that they put out. Starfield, what is it? You never heard of it? It's like it's Space Skyrim, pretty much. I don't know. I mean, I tried it on release because it was on Game Pass. I played it for like 3 or 4 hours, and I just couldn't get into it, which really is unfortunate because I've gotten into every other Bethesda game I played pretty quickly. And something about it just didn't really grab me. It just didn't grab me. So and also I guess I do have a better computer now, so I might be able to play it better, but I still this was like what? 2023, and I was on a 1070. So like it was still like it wasn't. I guess I should say for that time, because I think the 3000 series was still pretty recent. So like the 1070 Ti, it wasn't like a top of the line card for the time, but I think I should have been able to play on low settings without lag, and I was on low settings, and I think I was getting maybe 30 FPS, which was rough, right? So that and just the lack of a hook and interest in the world really made it hard for me to get into get into Starfield, unfortunately. I've heard that there are some good parts of it, but that it's just not as good as the problem. There's a vision, but it's hard not to say without spoiling. It's just very complex. Got it. Metal Gear Solid Vision, Hideo Kojima's thinly veiled finishes. You know, he's so real for that, if that's the case. He's actually so real for that. Metal Gear is just as American as it gets. Okay. Cities are too small and empty. Engine cannot support vehicles or other things, leading to overmap being bland and empty. NPCs are awkwardly written and feel flat and fake. Gameplay is mid. Environments are just copy-pasted. That's the thing I felt as well, is they were like, exploration is this really big thing, and then when I explored it a little bit, I was like, these are just like the same 2 or 3 little outposts every time I go to a new place. So I just didn't really feel it. Well, I can't say I'll go back and give it another shot someday, because I just played it through Game Pass and I no longer have Game Pass, so I'm not going to spend money on it. But maybe if they make a Starfield 2 and it's the second coming of Bethesda, maybe I'll give it a try. It's just fetish stuff. The microwave machine was just Hideo trying to figure out how to heat his food up. When you say the microwave machine, what do you... I guess don't tell me. I'll play them one day and I'll finally understand this. You don't get why you need a perfect 3D model of Quiet's feet, but he did it anyways. Okay, the man has a vision apparently, and he's got to stay to it. And if accurate 3D renders of the actress's feet are required, then I guess they need it. Spent a lot of effort setting up framework, new engine capabilities, way too little time building things for that framework to actually an actual content. That's why, like, I hope that if they use that in, because, like, technically I think it would, well, like I said, I still kind of struggled on a 1070, but I guess by the time they would release a new game, like, hopefully it would be, like, more optimized, and I guess I have a better card, so I wouldn't have to worry about that anymore. But yeah, I do like Bethesda games, and I hope that that whatever they release next is a big hit, because I like what they do. Anyway, seeing that one scene with Quiet and it's not convinced that the carry game is a carry for Kojima's piss kink is just not paying attention. It's okay, Silver. It's okay. If I end up yapping the whole time, we'll just do the stream again. We can do multiple streams if I yap. Sorry, I'm in a yappy mood today. What could I say? You see, you say that, and I don't know if you're literally, I don't know if you're taking the piss, or if that's just an essential plot point, right? But it's the culmination of their sins with other franchises, the emptiness and hollowness of Skyrim, they're writing extremely flat characters of Fallout 4. Okay. It's at least Fallout 4 Far Harbor is a good story and characters. I thought Fallout 4 as a whole was fine, and then peaked, and then had really good moments with like Far Harbor. I thought it was, maybe I'm just too much of a slop enjoyer, but I did not dislike the story of Fallout 4. There's some things that I think are like really stupid and irk me, but as a whole, it's like a 5 out of 10, and I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Can we play the game? We will. I'm in a yappy mood. You're entirely convinced that ADHD modders have a 6-month supply of Doritos could have made Starfield as a mod for Skyrim as well. Get 4 months in ketamine, and it'd be mod of the year. That'd be a pretty insane mod. Fallout 4 was asked, the game refused to let you lose. I disagree with that, Gentle. I adore Fallout 4. I think you have to play Fallout 4 in survival mode, like Prepper is saying. I think playing Fallout 4 not in survival mode is a very boring experience, and I can agree with in non-survival you can't really lose, in that it's like nothing is really a threat and there's no stakes to not do it, to really anything. But in survival, I feel like you have like a much better reason. You have a reason to go out and do the settlements. You have a reason to go out and like sleep. You have a reason to find save points. You can't just fast travel everywhere. I find survival makes Fallout 4 a much, much better game. Talk about the writing, not like the mechanics. I don't know. I thought it was fine. Evil because I'll do literally everything wrong for you and fail every mission. You made me a director anyways. Is that actually okay? That is pretty bad. I've never done like an Institute playthrough. So if that is actually how Institute is, that's pretty bad. That is pretty bad. Yeah, like all the faction. I think the factions are the weakest part of Fallout 4, which is unfortunate because they are like the most integral part. But as a whole, Fallout 4 like felt like writing wise felt like a 5 out of 10, which for me is fine. I'm very much a person who will see a 5 out of 10 and get enjoyment out of that. But I think a lot of people, I've noticed this as well when people like rate stuff, is that when someone chooses to rate something, it seems like 7 is more of an average than 5, because for a lot of people, I'm fairly guilty of this too, is that if they're watching something that they think is just all right, they never finish it. They never finish it, so they don't go back to like rate it. Unless something is like above average to them, they're not going to take the time to actually like care or rate it. So I think a lot of people have that idea of like, if it's not like above average, then they don't like it, even if it's just kind of fine. I'm explaining this very poorly, but it makes sense in my head. The problem with faction shit in Fallout games is it applies to New Vegas. It doesn't let you go deep enough. You want to take settlements as each faction. Why the fuck would they still not want the castle, immediate staging ground, its tech-rich waterfront industrial areas? You kind of do at the end, at least. Well, actually, I don't know. I don't remember if the Brotherhood takes the castle at the end. I know as the Minutemen, you defend the castle from the Brotherhood. But no, I agree. I think more dynamic factions would be really, really cool, Craig. I think that'd be so much more fun. Screw the Institute. They don't deserve shit. Yeah, they are kind of lame. Preston Garvey, I did the Raider DLC and literally ruined the Commonwealth. I'm your most hated person. You're going to tell me you'll never forgive me to my face and immediately backpedal. Say if you could change your mind, a settlement could really use your help. At least in that case, I would forgive it, in that I think a lot of times DLC is added after this fact. To me, at least, it feels like DLC is added after the fact to story, so I could totally see them not having that in mind and then be like, ah, shit, we want to do a Raider-focused DLC because our Raiders are kind of shit. But now we don't want to have to rewrite the whole rest of the game, so they were lazy with it, which I'm not making excuses for. I agree that it's lazy and that's not bad and that's not good. But I guess I can see why they did it. I just dislike it still, at least. That's not true. Same with Minutemen. You can literally betray them, populate Commonwealth the Raider base, and go back to Preston and get help with the Institute. Okay, that's actually pretty shit. That is pretty bad, actually. I didn't realize it was that bad. I've not played the DLC. They kill the main characters and eat them like Fallout New Vegas. I'm sorry, this is a quest essential Codsworth. You will not be hurting him. I don't know what you're talking about. Depends on how far you progress Minutemen. If you did teleport as Minutemen, Brother would want them dead for fucking with tech. Yeah, if you do teleport with Minutemen, then the Brotherhood will try to fuck them up. Really, like Five Guys, the idea of a secret password is the word railroad. You manage to somehow blow up the Brotherhood, steal a military organization, and the Institute has up to this point been completely hounding you to the point where you can't operate. I do agree with you there. I think the railroad as a faction is the worst part of Fallout 4. Can we get to the game? We'll get there. We'll get there when we get there. I promise. I promise. All right, I'll get to the game in a second here. This is my last bit. I think the railroad is the worst part of Fallout 4, which is unfortunate because I think they could be a really cool faction. But I just don't know what they were trying to do with them. Where they were like, because it's like, I don't think their motivation really makes any sense. I don't think their methods make any sense. I'm not opposed to having them be like the secret society that counters like synths, or what that is like counter, going against the Institute. I wouldn't even be opposed to them like being able to later take on the Brotherhood or the Minutemen or the Institute. But I feel there's too little buildup. Like if they had a much longer quest line where you actually like built up the railroad and made them good. Because I think the quest line is you get them what, ballistic fiber, and then like I do like a quest or two with Deacon, and then they're like, all right, we're ready to take on the Institute. It's like, no, they needed more time in the oven and like greater gains. Like like a railroad quest line where you go to the mayor of Diamond City and you like try to make him like one of your followers, or you could go to I forget the guy who run Trevor. I think it's Trevor who runs Diamond City Radio. You go to him and try to have him like you could even do like a little psyop where you like subliminally like insert the word railroad into songs or like his ads every once in a while to try to like make people like the railroad more. Like really play up the psyop aspect of it, so that when it's time for them to like make their move, it feels more believable that they have like the support of the general Commonwealth to do it. I just wanted more of a psyop. He's still yapping. He never got off the screen. It'll work. Probably been less than an hour. It has been less than an hour. It's been about 50 minutes. And, 45 of that was, what do you call it? The intro screen. Actually, probably closer to 10 because we had the stream die. It could serve as a faction adjacent. Rather, they serve as a black market outlet in a heavily militarized Boston. I think either the railroad needed a much deeper story or they should have been much less pronounced. They're just in this weird spot where they're a major faction, but they're far too underbaked for me to like them. A little Enclave Gaming, indeed, Twitch user. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Let's say the sins by eradicating their personality with mind wipes, essentially death. Yeah, it's like, what do you mean? What do you mean? You do some of the last missions still out with everyone, so none of the NPCs fighting each other shoot you? Really? I actually never noticed. Yeah, I think that's too rough. It should be harder to find the railroad than it is to find the resistance base in a Gmod map. Oh, wait, you're so real for that, but you're right. It'd end up as the faction leader of every faction. I don't hate that. Honestly. I think it's a little I think it's maybe a little much, but play into the power fantasy if they want to, because they want you to fight Maxon in a 1v1 for Dance. I always kill Maxon at some point though, because he does not get to hurt Dance like that and get away with it. He also has a sick jacket. You accidentally guessed the password because it's just a railroad. It's one of those things. It's one of those things where you're like, there's no way the password is this easy, and then you just type in password and it's like access granted. Like, sure. All right, I'm getting to the game. Many Wastelanders know America took a fatal blow in 2077. Its armies burning in nuclear fire. Most of them don't know the tale of the men and women who kept the dream alive in the darkness that followed. The Richardsons served America after the Great War, preserving its dream and protecting its citizens, whether or not they knew it. An enclave of the best and brightest who would keep the torch of freedom lit until it could burn again. They were close too, The last Richardson had a plan to save the wasteland, a weapon that killed the super mutants, feral girls, and dangerous mutants to held back recovery until it all fell apart. Nobody knows what happened to their rig, a Brotherhood Steel Commando raid, remnants of the Unity. Perhaps it was the Desert Rangers cloaking their hatred of America and their sweet lies of liberty. Certainly the NCR has no problem pouring north with the Tribals, Brotherhood Paladins, and others in tow. The Enclave killed many, but we had to leave. With the chain of command in disarray, Colonel Ellen Santiago took charge for just a few hours and started the flight east. Let's honor her and actually work to save America in the West. Gameplay. I know. I read the thing. You dome Dance. He wants it. Do you need to, Dance is literally the meme of I can fix him. I can make Dance love himself again. Also, then I can have him and Codsworth hang out, and it's like watching two chatbots interact. It's great. It's so much fun. Only good writing in Fallout 4 says Dance saluting you when you remind him of his oath and kill him. Did they act? I've never seen that because I've never killed Dance. Does he do? Dance is hardcore like that, but I could never do that to him. He's too cool. Yes, we must put all our advanced weapons and armor in one unit and then have them immediately die. He's the best character by far, but he was over with it. He just knows it's right. I can never do that to Dance. All right, we get state population or power armor. I'm going to get state population because well, actually, what is my current state population? So my current population is 45. So that increased my population by about 10%. I think that's good. Actually. Yeah, it got me like another 100 or so guys, which in this game is actually pretty good. You go through your abandoned church with ghouls infesting the place. Yeah, Dan says thank you. Solitude says ad Victorium as he dies. Power armor, it's too late. I'm already taking the population. You see him realize, yeah, my brother was a synth for so long. I like Codsworth. I know he doesn't have like a super in-depth story or anything. I just really like Codsworth. I think he's the funny little guy. Why would he want to eliminate the ghouls? His ghouls? The ghouls can't be made into... Can they not make synth ghouls? Why not? Why could they not make a synth ghoul? They would just have to make them a little wrinkly. They could definitely... There's no way they can't make a synth ghoul. When the Enclave fled the west coast after the fall of Navarro, some fought on. Patriots didn't give up on America. Journey east by vertebrate, truck, or foot. Thunder and gun battles echoed across the Great Plains as they carved through the Brotherhood's despotism to reach Chicago, but Santiago and those who followed her after she relinquished their temporary command in the name of fighting a rearguard action, they ended up as a trek in MacArthur Air Force Base. Knowing full well they stood vigil as the frontier United States of America with support from the Secretary of the Interior, they acted as the western flank of the Enclave. Gone was the President Navarro and the oil rig, and its place was a land lightly touched by radiation and home to happy, healthy children. Land where old soldiers never died, they just faded away. For something odd to happen in the region. To survive, MacArthur began to trade with the surrounding towns and ranches. As relationships followed trade, soldiers turned into ranchers, medics into doctors. When Mazola, what is Mazola? Is that supposed to be, did they misspell Missouri, or have I just, in my mind, not understood how to spell Missouri my entire life? M-I-S, no, that's Mississippi. That's not how you spell Missouri, is it? Is it? Ghoulfication is a gene activating? Well, yeah, but you could just but since they're just robots, why couldn't they just make someone look like a ghoul and replace them? Radiation hard electronics or some wrinkle bag. I mean, they don't have to, like, I guess they do hang out around radiation. I was going to say, you don't have to put them near radiation, but if you're using them to infiltrate ghouls, that is kind of where the rest of them are, so that makes sense. Missouri? Okay, Missoula. Okay, that says Missoula. Okay, it's the region name. Oh, thank goodness. I was about to say I can't have this life-shattering lore happen where I've spelled Missouri wrong my whole life. Make someone like a ghoul. They're going to be irradiating me and have so much stuff. Okay. Missouri is how you spell it. Got it. It's talking about Missoula, Montana. Yeah, we are in Montana, so that would make sense. I get a civilian workshop or an arms workshop? We're going to go for civilians, because we already have a decent amount of arms workshops, and I quite like civilian workshops. The first families. Fire burns beneath the ground. The world is in the cusp of greatness, they say, or was a hubris beside energy, drilled deep beneath the waves for the last of Earth's oil. They harnessed the sun to keep old Vegas ablaze. In Yellowstone, once a park, they drilled in Earth's marrow for energy. Marvelous in men's eyes all night and day, until a fire blazed tireless and unquenchable. Besides Hephaestus project, they would say it had powered 20 million homes for thousands of years. They say it would have solved the resource crisis, or they say it would get off a volcano and end the nuclear winter. They say a lot of things, don't they? Yellowstone's park rangers refuse to activate the plants, but others wonder. Oh, so there's like a thing we can do in Yellowstone. Cool. We go completely against each other. Sorry, I will wait when making decisions. You must understand, Silver. I build economy in games. I play Hearts of Iron 4 not to conquer people because I like to build an economy. It's why I'm really bad at war games like this, because I just build an economy the whole time and suddenly I'm getting invaded and just handing over a nicely built econ to my enemies. It's one of those harder habits I have to kick when playing Hoi 4. Missoula was an odd town for the wasteland. The town had good unpolluted farmland, herds of healthy bison, forest or timber nearby. Nobody went hungry, but in every society, some were equal than others, and Missoula was no exception. First families descended from the scavengers who returned after the war controlled the best lands, the best forests, and the best mines. Colonel Santiago's detachment only increased the division, for who but the rich could afford the Army Corps of Engineers. Moreover, the increased security Santiago brought turned the region into a magnet for refugees fleeing Heaven's Gate and the Khans. The lucky one found job in sweatshops or farms. The unlucky ones, well, there was a winter every year. One of Santiago's more considered decision was the use of auxiliaries trained with the local equipment. Some favored drawing forces from the first families, but others counseled that the refugees would be reliable to whoever offered a better life. Okay. So we get 10% factory output, or we can get 10% building tech speed, 10% recycling, and 15% resource gain. Which one do you want to do, Silver? Which one do you want to do? Well, 22 maps are the same size as the real world. Oh wait, are they really? That's kind of cool. I didn't know they were actually to scale like that. Comes like the important focuses. That's when you want to say what happens. Yeah, you're good. You're good. I'll wait for the. I'll make sure to wait on those. In terms of their like scale and stuff, that's actually pretty cool. I didn't realize they were built like that. All right, which I'm leaning towards this because I like resource gain efficiency. Like factory output is nice, but I can always build more factories, but more resources is a bit tougher to get. Make your own choice. All right, we're going to get the resource gain. Team October, the Colonel isn't the only Santiago and MacArthur. Her daughter, Martha, rose to the ranks of the Enclave. Martha could have requested a soft posting to Raven Rock or Chicago, but she chose to serve with her mother at MacArthur. There she works with the Colonel to protect the people of Montana, a true inspiration for all Americans. There are those who say she's gone native, those who whisper indeed that she may be a mutant. But if that were true, how could she handle the Enclave's weaponry so effectively? Martha's unit, Team October, guards the wasteland and handles threats that need a special touch. Diplomacy with the First Families, a raid on a Metal Mouth outpost, trade mission to the Bazaar. Well, why not? What else is Team October for? Cool. Like the focus? Yeah, sure. That's fine. That's all good. All right, well, we've got a lot we can do. There's a lot we can do here. Steel Town. Okay. I mean, I think we got to go down this way. But there's a lot of stuff. So do you want me to just rush down the tree to get to the last command here? Or do you want to... Or is that how you want to do it? No. Okay. Garden. We get extra water, which is cool. Let's see, Gibbonsville Outpost. I do like outposts, and that does kind of go down this way. We have to eliminate internal enemies. I mean, we've gotten a good amount of our internal enemies dead, I think. I think the problem is external enemies, because we have like 8 billion raiders on our borders that I need to kill. Build up and then go down it. Got it. Okay. I think this might be econ right here. Increases elite popularity, political power. 2 civilian workshops I really like. Some more money or some more scrap. That's a lot more population. I mean, this would like increase my population by 20%. And population's like really important because we have such little manpower, but everyone has such little manpower. So anything that can just like increase it is huge. Montana Patriot, I think would be good. We'll keep your praise of events in Montana, but careful, a hostile newspaper about to be more feared than 1,000 bayonets. That actually is really good. I also get extra operative slots. I kind of like this. I need something to offset my research debuffs because I have a major research debuff, which kind of sucks. Shipment from Chicago. Okay, so I can go down. I basically get stuff from them and I give them resources. So I would have to go do a mix of my econ tree and this main tree so I can offset the resources I give them. Got it. Send Team October. Interesting. So I can send... Okay, so I can send... If I go to war, I can send people to do stuff. Cool. Shield Humanity, some war support. We're actually pretty good on war support right now. Human resources... Unique ability from Chicago to harass your enemies, but it'll strengthen their influence. Ibot Reliance. 40 caps, you can gain an ability in selected non-core states and improve compliance. Interesting. Okay, so this is for, like, war stuff. Chair Force, I'm guessing, is just all Air Force. I don't really care about the Air... Air is, I'm guessing, good, but I've never really tried building it. Research bonus for agriculture is actually pretty sick as well, because as agriculture is just a flat gives us a ton of manpower, which I really need. Basic training, army XP, looks like some bonuses. I'm looking to see, these are like research bonuses. I'm looking to see like actual, okay, special forces cap is good. I'm looking to see like actual unit bonuses, if that makes sense. Air is good. I imagine air is good. I don't know if we'll have the industry for air is the problem. I don't know if that's like a thing we can get. I also kind of want to see where my claims are. Where do I get my claims? I don't think I actually get to do claims until I go down to this main path here. So I guess my first part is pretty econ based. I get Cult of Liberty. I get Yellowstone. And I get Stormmongers. Okay, yeah, so I don't get claims for a while, which is fine. I think we go down our econ. I think we do this first. Try to offset our debuff to research speed. And I do like political power gain. That'll be useful, I think. California and Legion mess around with the air. Everyone else sleeps on it, you think? That is why I think it could be good. Just because it's like those are the only 2 that use it. So if I use it, I will have a pretty big advantage. But it is also very hard to get. So I don't know. Especially because it's like power armor is kind of our main thing as an Enclave faction, and power armor is also very expensive. For now, we'll just go down. We'll go down our econ. We'll go down our econ tree for the moment. Here, we'll do this first and then go down econ. The Bazaar. I used to think I was the strangest person in the world until a man dressed as a Zetan sold me a hot dog with spiced mayonnaise. At least I think it was mayonnaise. I don't like that at all. Oh, this is like... It's from Wasteland. I was gonna say this is like the bazaar from Wasteland, and then I'm pretty sure that's the picture of the bazaar from Wasteland or Wasteland 3. Wasteland 3 is such a good game. I need to finish it. With Vlad. Oh, I love Vlad. He's such a little guy. He's just like he's got his whole like vampire aesthetic. He's the leader of the monsters. And he's just like, please go kill the killer clowns. And there's just like 8 million killer clowns in his basement for some reason. Wasteland is such a fun game. If you like Fallout, I think you would like, I think you'd really like Wasteland as a series. You should play Project Silverfish. I told you, it's on the wish list. I'll probably pick it up during the next Steam sale. I'm going to be trying to play more new games and not just the same 4 games every week, guys. Zet sauce. That's what I'm saying, Dome. I don't know if I like the Zet sauce here. Yeah, the inhabitants became the monster's army. Yeah, it's this is just from Wasteland 3. Oh, that's really fun. That's really fun. I want to go back and do Wasteland. Maybe I'll do it because I was doing that with a friend, but maybe I just go back and do it on my own because I do really want to finish it. It is really fun. I like that they have that here. I don't think Wasteland 3 takes place in Montana though, does it? I don't actually remember where it takes place. I don't remember where it takes place actually though, so I could be very wrong. Becomes an economic node. That sounds pretty good. Yeah, we're just gonna rush econ because I like rushing econ. As far as decisions go, political bribes. I can't afford that right now. Business favors. I guess I can get something good to happen. I can begin a scavenging program. Definitely gonna do that. Prioritize consumer technology. I gain stability but lose research speed. No. Focus on the internal sphere. I lose support, weekly war support rating. I don't really want to do either of these. Yeah, that's right. It's Colorado. It's Colorado. Okay, so I guess they maybe took a little bit of a liberty to give us that here, but still. Okay. Fraction of Chicago Enclave's power serves as a vital node of the Western Outpost of the United States. Colonel can always get more support, assuming they act in the best interest of the Secretary of the Interior. Okay. So we need more than 15. Okay, so I send them stuff and they give me stuff in return. So I send them 9 Is this permanent? Is this permanent? Like I just permanently lose 9 power? Because that's kind of a lot. That's kind of a lot. It's permanent? Ooh. I don't... Well, I mean, I could. I don't know if I want to, though. I don't know if I want to. They're kind of being mean. Taking all my stuff. I need that stuff. I need that stuff after all. Actually, let's go over here. I have 73 political power. Can I... What is my economy on? Last citizens, wasteland scouts. We can now core territory as an effort to rebuild. That'd be pretty cool. Looks like I can't replace this right now, though, which is a problem. Standard wages. We can do lifetime pensions. It doesn't really help us, though. I don't think there's really a need to right now. Wasteland economy. Funding the army. Well-equipped army. Okay, we can't do this because we don't have the war support. We're not ruled by elites. Or are we not ruled by elites? We're ruled by intellectuals. Oh, interesting, interesting. Okay. Every cap, everyone for the war machine. Got it. So the best I can get is funding for the army, it looks like. Which is still, it's better. It's fine. I'm good with that. We have agriculture now, which is great. That's going to give me more population and manpower. Like I said, I'm just going to try and rush population and then get more men in here. The big problem is actually going to be... I don't need protectrons. I don't need anti-tank rifles. I'm not going to be fighting tanks. I need guns is what I need. Because I can get men, but I don't have guns to give them. All right, and that's going to be Missoula Market. So we got some caps, and we're now an economic node. I'm not super up to date with how the whole economy things works, but it's probably fine. Gibbonsville Outpost. What does this side actually do? Sergeant Granite. Oh, we can get the intellectuals in here. Guitar Factory. Interesting. Refurbished. I do like extra infrastructure. That's pretty nice. Okay, so it's both of these sides are kind of our econ here. We'll stick with this side because it gets me some civilian factories first, which I like. And then requires one of the following. A little slice of heaven. Okay, so patronize the historians. It's just political power, but we lose 50 bottle caps. Okay. Our Western Wardens. Let's see. We get an event Guns and Roses. Our Lakota Auxiliary. We get if Standing Rock accepts, we gain more manpower and intellectual support. I'm guessing this means we just ask to annex them, or we ask them to join us, maybe. which is interesting. And then lines in winter. You warned a Gulafat for America may not look so favorable on the Enclave. Interesting, okay. And then over here, Plasma Pinch. We get Plasma Rifles, which are interesting. Support the Brotherhood's enemies. We can give the Brotherhood's enemies stuff, and we can also just get more advanced power armor. Same plasma. Okay, so I don't really care so much about this side, but I do like this side on the left. So we'll keep going down this way. But yeah, giving this up kind of sucks. I don't like doing that. The Bazaar's costume. Yes. Oh, sorry. It's not Vlad. It's Flab. I forgot. I'm gonna stand with Flab. I love Flab. He's great. Bazaar is a marketplace of the exotic, the expensive, and the esoteric, a trading emporium based in pre-war underground shopping establishment in the middle of nowhere. Legend has it that the monster army which runs it, the Bazaar, found it under 4 feet of snow when they heard idling arcade games. Another legend says they ate the previous inhabitants, pig farmers, they followed underground. Either way, the horror is undisputed. Their prices. Martha and Team October journeyed to the Bazaar to pursue rumors of grav plates that can be placed on vehicles to eliminate and reduce fuel use, but upon arrival they faced a dilemma. The Bazaar's current master, Flab the Inhaler, long dealt fairly with MacArthur, but there was a problem. He showed no favoritism, accepting travers from across the north. But Augustus Bailey had an offer for Team October that left multiple members quite tempted. Why not help him take over the Bazaar? How absurd was it that a former raider gang ran one of the North's greatest trading hubs, and the Cult of Liberty had no problem with it? Normally, Team October would stay out of such internal matters, but the benefits were clear. Augustus Bailey offered to give them the greatest of the Bazaar's arsenal, a stash of pre-war miniguns, yet any conflict in the Bazaar would destroy the grav plates and jeopardize one of the North's greatest trading hubs. What does Team October do? I stand with Flab. Are you kidding me? Why would I not? That's actually a pretty good bonus. Less attrition and less energy cell consumption. Oh yeah, definitely standing with Flab. That's way better. Why would I not? Why would I not stand with Flab, actually? Why would I not do that? Okay, well, we are going to go and... sorry. Was checking something. All right, so I guess we'll see what happens when shipments like Chicago's procs. History cannot stand still as our mighty nation approaches its 500th anniversary. New orders fly to MacArthur. America's heartland is ripe for liberation. The Midwestern Brotherhood, a threat for so long, can be crushed if only MacArthur helps. That end, the Secretary of the Interior asked for MacArthur to increase resource shipments to the east that can finish the great work. So, my dear commander, what will you send us? Interesting. I guess I give them power. Okay. So, I fail? Did I fail? I guess this forces me to send something to them, or I can just say no and then I lose stability, but I really don't want to lose stability right now, so we're not going to just say no. We're not going to just say no. We're going to go to our industry tree, and we're going to do... Or we could do engineering. Let's do engineering to try to fix our research speed, because again, we have some pretty nasty debuffs. What's up, Flom, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What have you been up to so far? We're just gaming, having a good time. Maybe I should build... It's like I can't... oh, this could be another 2 civilian workshops. Hell yeah. I really need more... Yeah, I really need to get off this consumer goods. 34% of our civilian factories because of wasteland economy and go east, young man. Both of those are terrible, actually. 345, you're assassinating Isabel. You apologize for nothing. Fuck you. I appreciate it. Wait, I thought you were... I don't know why I thought you were close to 400, but thank you for the streak. I really appreciate it. This is also from Wasteland. All right, I'm going to be real. This faction is already peak because they're just taking stuff straight from Wasteland 3, which is a game I love. So this is great. You are close to 400. It says that you're at 345 for some reason. I don't know. Yeah, because I could have sworn you got like 395. Weird. The caravans are our lifeblood. Flomman's streaking it up the wall. Flomman is streaking like they're at a college football game. I get elites, or do I can help people or elites? I think we help the people because I like the people. I lose some war support, but I can afford to lose a little war support. It's fine. It's pretty close to 400 relatively. I guess it's closer to 400 than like 5 is. So you're not wrong about that. You're not wrong about that at any rate. Call up non-essential staff. Okay, so we could do call up veterans, which will... Maybe we get call up veterans as well. There's a lot of things we gotta do here. We gotta fix our economy. Gotta fix our economy. We gotta fix really just everything, actually. No mutants allowed. How can we do super mutant recruitment? Isn't that against us as the enclave? Military academy training. Have you tried changing war? I am in fact changing war. I'm changing war to be more peaceful because I'm peaceful. I would never be mean and at war. Never. Okay, troll war is a thing. Standard. Where the hell is my economy? Which one of you is the economy button? We also have just no training right now, which I find kind of funny. Yeah, so basically the higher we go, the better training we get, but the longer it takes to train something. Frank Horrigan. Look, if I can just get Frank Horrigan and tell him go commit crime, and then he commits crimes, and then and then I don't have to worry about anyone fighting me anymore, I can live with that. I can live with that, actually. Oh, I have to be at war. I can't be not at war. I have to be at war to do this. Oh, that's unfortunate. I guess let's get advisors. To get advisors. Economic advisors. Chicago School of Economics. Reaping the benefits. Okay, I don't hate efficiency growth. Mercantile exchange. Interesting. So I lose water and electricity, but I gain extra for everything else. I kind of like that, actually, though. I mean, I don't really use water all that much. That might be good. That might be good. I'm going to grab this guy for, let's see. This would give me a lot of people support, though. I don't know if I want to get too high on people support is the problem. Head trader. Head trader, resource efficiency gain and resources to market. I don't really care about that all that much. I'm leaning towards mercantile exchange and gifted translator. Let's see what cultural policy. I have this guy right here for the operative slots. Civilian outreach. Oh, wait, this is great. 15% monthly population. I'm taking that. I'm taking Dr. Sex here. I'm going to give head. No, I'm buying head. Specifically to make my economy better. The client has decided to construct a reclamation authority devoted to promoting scavenging the wasteland and give our nation expertise in scouring the wastes. I did do that, didn't I? I did do that. A little slice of heaven. And then, so we can go down this way. We're going to go down. We're going to do these, though, and just try to... We're just going down our econ tree right now. Is that legal in this state? Probably not, actually, because we're like the old US, so I guess it probably wouldn't be. It's probably legal over in the Rot Purgers or Heaven's Gate or Yellowstone. But not here. I don't think it is here. Reclamation Army Depot no war. Current applicate what? The flawed parish has defeated the Reclamation Army Depot no war. As in the game? Okay, no, we're fine. I don't know why that happened. I am just running only Old World Blues. I'm not running any of the sub mods. It is just Old World Blues we're running. So if we run into a problem, it's with Old World Blues here. This is also, I'm pretty sure this is also Wasteland 3. I'm now realizing how many pictures of this game we're taking from Wasteland 3. For sex, making everyone learn birds and the bees for a sweet 15% pop. I like to think he's doing that. He's just telling them the birds and the bees, and then the Wastelanders are like, oh, of course that makes sense. You know, we were just kind of looking at each other and waiting for the stork to bring a kid. But now that I know I have to be involved, obviously, you know, now we're going to get a little bit more population here in the next 18 years. Dr. Abe, how do we get more population? Well, unfortunately for Dr. Abe, the way we get more population is probably going to be through conquering and then telling them how the birds and the bees works. We are very pro-education here. Some slander the colonel's harsh methods to civilize the North, but clearly she was successful. If she wasn't, why would there be so many refugees trying to come to Missouri and Bozeman? There are a problem. MacArthur simply cannot sustain so many poor wastelanders at this time. To this end, refugees are turning back at the town borders, but smugglers try to sneak into our slice of pre-war America. Team October captured the smugglers' ringleader, Mama Cotton. Cotton refused to stop helping those wastelanders, but for now, they are nothing but a drain on Missoula. What should we do? All right, see, I am not Caesar. Okay, I would not be caught dead being that loser. They're gonna bly on I. We can't ignore our fellow Americans. Send the smuggler to the stockades. Well, see, this is like a permanent debuff, while this is a temporary debuff. So also, we are literally America. We are not going to turn away refugees here. That's fine. It's fine. It's a little bit of a debuff, but it is what it is. Light up the rattlesnakes. Political power. I do like the extra political. I do like that these give me political power because I am in fact going to need a lot of it to get our people in here. Spared the playwright. Okay, so there are other people we can get here. Affinity for the perishable. I really want to get this guy. God. Okay, we're gonna get this guy as well, and that'll give us a 25% population boost. Ooh, wait, no, I actually need to get American soil for American causes. Where is that? Soil. Okay, so that's all the way down here, so we're not going to get that for a while, but we'll get that guy later. But we are going to do God's Garden real quick after this because that'll get us Dr. Sex 2. I'm very Augustus coded. I think so. I think I'm more Augustus coded. I wouldn't, I would watch I'm not saying that I would get stabbed by 47 of my closest friends. I'm saying I would watch my adoptive father get stabbed by 47 of his closest friends, ascend to his position, and then later put them all in jail. Because that's a lot easier. What is your opinion of free water? I think water should be free. That's why, in fact, whenever it rains, I go right into the gutters and just open my mouth. Nestle can try all they want, but they can't stop me from entering the sewers. We're gonna get... What are we gonna get? We're gonna get... I mean, all these are really good. There's just so much we need to research. No war, economy, civility, right? I love building economy in games. I can't not build economy in a game, guys. You must understand. It's like an instinctual urge. Like, you know how salmon know to swim upstream to where they were spawned to then spawn their own eggs. It's like that for me, but building econ in video games. And just like building econ in video games, I will probably crash and burn the country in the same way that those salmon crash and burn and die. I guess we'll do flexible design. No, we will do, I think it's work assignments is what we want to do. This is less retention, but higher output. So this is, well, okay, so that's, oh, but this gets me recruitable population, which is really helpful. 12 output for 9 and 3. Well, it also gets me more factories in the state, actually. Actually, I think work as needed is just, unless I'm missing something here. Let's see. 2, 12, 9, 3. I guess it adds up over time to where this will get me, what? This would get me 33% more factory production over time. But then this would get me, I guess it'd only be like 10% recruitable pop. That's not that much more. So I think we go for work assignments. Oh, but then I would lose like a lot of retention. Recycling. We could do, I guess we already, recycling. Where's recycling? Oh, this? We could do this as well. This is a little bit, we have a little bit of a penalty on this. I think we do work assignments. I don't, recruitable pop is nice, but I have Dr. Sex and Dr. Sex 2 to help out with that. We need me to get the 23andMe to find out his Roman heritage. I'm never going to do a 23andMe. I'm never going to do that because I don't want them to have my genetic info. What if they use it? Because here's the thing, right? Obviously, I am the peak specimen, right? So when they decide to start cloning people, obviously they're going to start cloning me. But I don't know if I could handle having clones of me out there in the world. So it's better if they never get my genetic material or something like that. I don't really know how to turn this bit of me being a narcissist really anymore. I don't really know where to go with it now. Yeah, they could use it to make a clone. I think we just don't let them in. I don't think we let in the followers here. We're going to, let's see, raid their supplies. I do get a lot of support equipment, which I like. I also get, okay, we're also going to seize their fort, and we're going to divert their supplies. I'm going to be very mean to these people. Okay, so we're going to wait until Light Up Their Owl Snakes is done, and then we're going to do God's Garden so that we can get the really nice, we can get, what do you call it? So that we can get the really, really nice Dr. Sex 2. So now, yeah, this internet is not big enough for 2 Mimic PNG streamers. There's another Mimic PNG streamer out there, let me know, and I'll challenge them to single combat. I will probably lose, which is why I will instead have my second be the one who does the combat, but I'll be the one making the challenge. I'll make the challenge, at least. Same old story. Although Little Reno is booming, bringing in a bit of glamour to Missoula, Salvador brought his own share of problems. Seems that some of the staff have been trying to buy Enclave equipment to fund raiders in exchange for jet, booze, and other narcotics. Team September's been tasked with dealing with it. How will Corporate Simpson respond? Maybe that Salvatore is trying to double-cross us. We can easily find evidence to bury him in a little Golgotha along with the rest of his crew, or perhaps we can come to some sort of agreement. After all, Salvatore still has sources we don't. How are you doing, Valkyrie? You're doing good. Welcome. What are you up to? Let me give you that shout out there. Sorry about that. Let me do that. Unfortunately for the followers, the pros of bullying them outweigh the cons of allowing them to persist, right? It's like, I never let them persist because they kind of just don't really help me all that much. And they like sometimes get upset and reduce stability if I remember correctly, so I don't really want to leave them in here. All right, so we can get $75,000 and gain some stability. Or we could treat a disgruntled small businessman. So we lose some political power and stability. And instead we get who is Mason Salvatore? Who are you? Where is this man? Is this, you're not in charge? Who are you? I don't see a Little Reno around here. I'm just trying to figure out what, like, the benefit would be of doing this. Okay, so he loses his debuff to political power, it looks like. Look at my advisors. Oh, is he one of my advisors? Cultural advisor. Okay. So he's one of these guys. Salvatore. I don't see a Salvatore. I'm sure he's here, though, somewhere. I'm sure he's here. Okay, yeah, no problem, Falco. Hope you're having a good day. What have you been up to? Hope you're doing good. Just got home from a walk. Hell yeah. Hope it wasn't too cold for you. I mean, I don't like political power gain. I don't like political. Oh wait, but actually, it makes his consumer good reduction worse. I don't really think I'm gonna use this guy. And I don't really want to lose political power right now, so I'm just gonna kill him. Got 56. Nice. Hell yeah, that's nice. All right, time to get new guys. So we're going to get God's Garden so we can get Dr. Sex too. And then for an economic advisor, we're going to grab efficiency. I do like efficiency growth. Scientific devotee. I do like this. But I can't get her unless I can't get her unless I get the, what do you call it? The ghouls in here. And I don't know if we can take that. This guy, the daily people support, I'm a little afraid of. A little afraid of that. Just because of the whole, you know, I like being in charge. Don't want to fall into a civil war. Resource efficiency gain, I don't really care about that. Mercantile, if I do this, I gain, well, the problem is I gain a lot of resources I already have, right? I gain resources I already have. And then I don't have much else. Okay, I think we do it. Well, actually, we need to send this as well. And then, let's see, send 8 of this. I don't have more than 15. If I get this lady, I will, though. So I think we grab this for the extra. No, it doesn't affect the gears, actually. We'll just do this guy for now, and then we'll get Dr. Sex here in a second. Let's do shipments to Chicago. And then... So now what? Crops to feed a hungry nation. Okay, so I can send them power, I guess. Wait, isn't that what I just did? Do I just keep sending him power? Is that what I do? Okay, so that's just gone as like an export now, I guess. The followers rejected. We did well. Good. Thing is, we're never going to be tied on resource apart from that one time when we are so largely inconsequential. That's true. It's like, except for like right now when we are kind of struggling for resources, I guess it's... I mean, I guess earlier I would have taken it because we didn't have enough gears to make weapons, but now it seems like we do, so I don't think it's as big of a problem. Also, I think we just stopped making these civilian workshops. They take way too long, and I'm just not getting a lot of them. I do want some more arms workshops, though, so we're going to get that. We'll finish building this one and then get some arms ones. We gotta feed a country, shit on a shingle for everyone, got it? Look, we're gonna give them the best Wasteland has to offer. We're gonna give them, like, a half a Tato, and it'll be great. It'll be great. We're not using anything. Yeah, exactly. We're not using anything, so we don't really need it right now, so I agree. There's, like, not a real point. In October, received an odd request. A group of mothers, wives, and siblings of convicts shipped east asked for a corporal to check into where their families are going. Although El Santiago is adamant that all labor conscripts are taken care of, their families haven't heard from them in months, so would like the corporal to investigate. This is somewhat silly, of course. El Santiago know it's best, and the letters make it all home are full of praise from the comforts of Chicago's bright lights. Why not investigate to quash these rumors, and how will Martha and Team October respond? All right, we'll put the rumors to rest. Let's figure out what's going on here. They should be glad to be getting toast. We could increase infrastructure. We could. How much would it be? It will take forever. There's a focus that increases infrastructure. I think that'd be better to work towards right now. So we'll probably do that. Look, as long as they have food, I mean, that's better than most people in the wasteland, right? Right? Food is better than what most get. The corporal's first visit was a retired officer who now reside in the veteran settlement Eagles Rest. Sadly, time was not kind to the old man who, when Martha met him, was on his fourth bottle of synthol on the day. She sauntered in her uniform, stained with dirt and sweat. You know you can't get drunk on that, right? Nothing real around here, he said, but we all pretend anyway, don't we? Why not me too? The old man paused, his eyes creasing. So is this a visit on behalf of the colonel or just the local? He took a step back and a smile on his face knocked over his Mr. Handy in the process. Shit, he shouted, damn thing off to your place now. The corporal sat down, brushing away some crumbs from the table to do so as she waited for the old man to join her. Some families asked me to check on their husbands and sons. You know, you're sure they're okay. Quash the brotherhood rumors. I see you handle resource conscription, but the files don't say where exactly you and they went. Martha paused. The old man's hands were trembling. Her reminder seemed to be in order as he hard her fence. You owe me for 3 forks, Lionel. Lionel sighed. I'm a washed up old man. What's in it for me to talk? Okay. If you want to forget, try the hard stuff. Do you not serve your nation? Will you not serve T October? Remember what you did that day? I wonder who else does. All right, we'll just use political power. That's fine. We'll do that and figure out what's going on. Follow the National Guard. Well, that's not good. That is very unfortunate, son. Angry PA Trooper. I've had SOS for the last 87 days. Please, just one more potato, a carrot, anything. Whoa. What is it? Whoa. Cat food upon ye. Who doesn't love receiving cat food in the mail in the mail as your only ration for the month? Yeah, 10,000 population increase is like really good because that's going to get us a lot more pop. I mean, that'll increase our pop by 20%. Barfield declared war on New Canaan. Oh, okay. That's not too close to us, so I think we're good, right? Cat food is preferable to death. That is true, it is. It is, but I don't think they see it that way. All right, affinity for perishables. There we go. So now with Dr. Sex, we have... What is our growth? Our growth is plus 25%, which is pretty nice. That's actually pretty good. Seed selection went through. We can do flexible designs down here and just kind of keep researching on our tech tree. 14 recruits. It's something at least. Why'd it go down? Well, it'll go up here in a sec because it's just a percentage of our total population. So as that increases, so will so will our monthly recruiting. Probably. Send energy for power armor. Okay, so shipments to Chicago I have to do. And then I can also just send them extra stuff, it seems. Never stop fighting for the American people. The machine shop. I do want the machine shop. Do you really want that? You can just cut them off. But doesn't that, like, really... Let's see. This hurts my research speed, which I don't want to do. Put cat food on fancy plate. Charge $20. I mean, look, if it works, though, I wouldn't be opposed. If I'm the one charging 20, at least. Good Garfield for a second. Thought that John made a settlement in memory of his fat-ass cat. I feel like that's something John would do if he made it to the Fallout universe as a ghoul. He would probably try to remember Garfield, right? I like to think he would. Warden went out over there. I guess that's a quick rip to Doki and the something expedition. You can just cut him off. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I want to cut him off yet. We can, but we probably will. I don't really care about these at the moment. I'm just trying to build up my... I really just need to build up my arms industry, I guess, because right now I don't have enough to defend my borders, which isn't great. Fallen Crews defeated Deadline in a war. I do love all the flags. I think the flags are very cute. We have the machine shop. Great. Little Slice of Heaven gets us political power and stability. We do this, more political power stability. I think we do... these, and maybe this just lets us like annex people. What I do need to do though, actually, I need to do a intelligence agency. I need to create an intelligence agency because I think I can just annex my nearby guys with my focus tree, but having the intelligence agency will make that a little bit easier to do. So we'll get a Little Slice of Heaven. And then we're just going down this side of the econ. It looks like Cult of Liberty is really expanding, which I don't like the look of. Imminent raid against our borders. We should muster a defense from Stormongers. Okay, let's see. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I can... Let's see. Pay them off. That's a lot. No, we should muster a defense. Okay. This is why I was building up an army, because I knew they were going to do this. So we're going to go grab these guys and put them on the line right here. And then... Okay, and then we can put one as well down here. To just save Bozeman. I guess Mod Law is going to have to die. It sucks that I didn't... Actually, can I just deploy this guy? All right, I'm going to deploy this guy as well real quick. And then assign him onto here. Okay. That hopefully should prevent the raid from doing too much to us. John being the Lorenzo cabinet of the Midwest would be funny. I imagine John does his best on a day-to-day basis, right? Okay. Yeah, so they're raiding down here, and it looks like they're just raiding here and here, not even on like the big border. So they're just maneuvering to go where defenses are needed. And nice, we have repelled them. Cool, we actually get outpost construction in Bozeman a little bit faster. So I'll take advantage of that and just get like a couple outposts. Get like 2 of those and just build them up here real quick because I can. Mostly because I can. Actually, I guess everywhere on my border I should probably... I should get up to like tier 3 so I can defend myself. Especially from this northern area where I think I'm going to have a lot of people attacking me from. And we can do this. But we want to make sure we have Bozeman first because that's the place that has the buff. Okay, that's looking pretty good so far. It's looking pretty good. What is this? I'm not in a faction. I know I'm not in a faction. I know I'm not. All right. Okay, you need to go in here. I think I accidentally messed up how I had them placing, but that's okay. Okay, I want you guys right here. I want one of the auxiliaries in another area right here. And then I'll take one of the auxiliaries in another area. Put them down here. And that's my entire eastern border covered, which is good.
So tired.
Okay, I'll just put these guys in charge. And they can, like, farm XP out of that. You have them in the command group properly, but the auto defend messes them and pulls them out. Okay, got it. All right, this should be... I mean, I don't think they're going to say... If I get these defenses up, we should be fine. We'll do this and get patronize the historians. Actually, okay. We'll do this and make that maybe we could let them know that we're friends with them, and then we gain a lot of political power, which is cool, because I do really want political power. This guy is really good at infantry equipment and power armor. Midwestern men, where is that? Midwestern, it's all the way down there. My goodness, that is a very oiled up enclave, man. Oiled up and ready to spread America. Okay, so I don't get that guy for a while, so I think we just do... we'll do this. I like planning speed and max planning. That could be fun. And then we can do military high command. We'll get some of these guys as well. That was a Granite Company. Where was that? Because that'd be really, really good. Ranger Instructor would also be really good. Hills of Granite. I think it was like... Or I want to say I butchered the spelling of granite there. I butchered that. Okay, it's not like that far down. We could maybe get it. Oiled up and ready to boost the pop for the future of America. This is actually what Dr. Sex does. He just gets all of the men, takes off their shirts, puts oil on them, and sends them out into the wilderness, and then they come back 9 months later with a family of 3. It's it works, and it works, and with that, suddenly America has enough soldiers to throw into the meat grinder known as the Rot Purgers. Well, the good news is I actually have a lot of population now, which is cool. So what I need now is to have the industry to actually turn that population into soldiers. I don't have that right now. All of these are like really hard to get, so we'll just get combat language for now. Go to the intelligence agency, and we're gonna grab not diplomatic training. Is control mission oh, sorry, no, it is diplomatic training. That's the one we want. We'll give them this. We'll give them this. Family of 2.3 kids. Is that like where it's like the average, I guess, American family is 2.3 kids because of how averages work, but when you put it that way, it sounds like there's just there's 0.3 of a kid just sitting in every household. Takes 19 years to field a competent infantryman. Well, I didn't say they'd be competent. Sorry. Keep pressing the button on accident. 4 slots, you kind of think it's worth pushing through ahead of time penalty on 2 core industry techs. I could work with that. I could honestly believe that. Just because that way, what do you call it? That way we can get some really cool stuff later on. We'll probably start doing that, I agree. 18 years, 3 months then? There you go. Horrible news, a reporter for Montana Patriot captured photos of enclave soldiers roughing up a Wastelander caravan. Rumors of such conduct always spread within the snow in the north, but nobody ever brought proof. Now it's in the hands of the paper, and the journalists are threatening to print it. Team October has been dispatched to find the journalist who's gone into hiding with the film. What should we do? The Brotherhood must have stolen the film and the journalist. Interesting. Why bury the story when we can bury the reporter? I think we blame... Okay, well, that's a pretty big stability debuff. Oh, but I don't want to kill them, because the whole reason I did this was to get, like, bonuses. Alright, fine, I'll just bribe them. I'll bribe them for now, and hopefully I won't regret it later. Just slap slave collars on the weakest children, send them in crusade style. The Children's Crusade... Hey, if you think about it, the Children's Crusade worked in the sense that we still talk about them today. So, like, you know, they must have been... They at least got their names in history, right? That's got to count for something. That's got to count for something, right? Right? Yeah, so we bribed the paper. I have bribed them. Okay, you were gonna go do, what is it? So let me see what I need to do on this focus here. I can do our Western Wardens, the old country. I'm guessing this means... I'm guessing this means we can just probably annex them, or Lakota auxiliaries. If they accept, we'll get more manpower and intellectual support. This just gets them in events. Although this is already old country. So I think we do Lakota auxiliaries is what we want to do. Didn't work well, but try again. Sounds like the French rushing machine guns. Just believe harder. If you don't succeed at first, try again. What do you hate? Do you hate having the power of friendship and belief? Are you telling me that are you telling me that my belief that I will just be better than the machine gun will not in fact work? Where are these guys? They're not like next to me. Where's Standing Rock? I'm trying to find them, but I can't. Are they dead? I don't think they died. Oh, they're all the way over here. Okay. I guess we'll do this and see what happens. Is it old? What was it? Was it Old Country is the other one? The Old Country. I don't know where the Old Country is either. But I guess they're not like right next to me, so I don't really care. I don't really care either way. So we'll do diplomatic pressure on Standing Rock. Speaking of machine guns, what do you think of Italy's bread of 30? Instead of a bread of 30, I wish that I would have 30 bread. I like bread. It's very tasty. All right, so like a long-term industry. Can I not? I guess I just can't do these. Actually, okay, so like a long-term industry tech, this is 2 years to do because it's 6 years ahead of time might be a bit much. That might be a bit much, actually. I go down the auto laser rifle. It's not. Well, I guess I said industry tech specifically, didn't I? That's probably better because we need to build industry. Really having the power of overwhelming fire. It's one of the worst LMGs ever made. What is so bad about it, out of curiosity? What makes it like bad at its job, I guess, of being an LMG? Looks like Cult of Liberty is also starting to lose the war up here. They were pushing into Metal Mouths earlier, but now they are failing. Rip Bozo, as the kids say. Oh, right. I should also go to Standing Rock. Can I improve relations? I don't think I can do, like, anything. Yeah, I don't think I can do, like, anything to them. Well, that's a bit of a bummer. All right, well, I guess we'll just have to try the old-fashioned way for whatever this event is. How about... Ooh, wait, aircraft tech would be good. Okay, we can do aircraft tech. We can do aircraft tech. Internal oil reservoir, internal mag, shit reliability. Wait, so did it just, like, explode because it had, like, oil inside it? Is that what happened? Head trader... I do like... Okay, we're going to take this for the growth and efficiency base. That's actually pretty good. The political power reduction we can live with. I like political power gain. I don't like the people support. Head trader. I don't really care about this. What are you up to, Yukimo? Hope you're doing good as well. Welcome, welcome in. All right, we got these guys down here. I guess we can focus on... I guess we can do Chief of Air. Made in Heaven. Anywhere in the air. Cool. We'll get this guy, and then we'll just fill out the rest of our top of the tree here. The Gibbonsville Outpost. Right, because I was holding off on Lakota auxiliaries. Sorry for being overcomplicated. I had fixed box magazine. You pivot open, which was also open to the elements, and was loaded with stripper clips. Can you load an LMG with stripper clips? I didn't know that was how that worked, actually. I didn't know that was how that worked. Interesting strategy. I guess I'll get a spine Yellowstone, because that's likely where I'm going to push into. It just sucked. Instruction-wise, oiling was a different can of worms as well. Japanese did something similar. Had a hopper you'd put clips in. Okay. Was that just the style of the time, or were they trying to be like fancy? Like why did they do that? All right, we'll grab, where is it? Put you on the border with the Rot Purgers. You should be more than able to defend this. More than able. As far as construction goes, Bozeman. I guess we only have 4 factories is the problem. We have, like, no factories. Tempting to just simplify logistics chains. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, actually. That makes sense. So basically, they were like... so basically, they're like, yeah, you know, we're gonna... Instead of having to make, like, different types of ammo, we can just have everything be a stripper clip and then just ship it all out. That makes... Okay, I can see why they would think to do that. But I guess mechanically just didn't really work out well. Italy thought production of the Beretta would be cheaper than something better. Stripper clips made good sense. Belts were complicated. Why send loose bullets if you can just send like a full clip? Okay, so then why? So if they were doable, then why was it actually not that good of an idea? Okay, we're gonna do. Use force reliant solely on her support. Why not turn to Shop at Wagner for help? It'll be a price, but if you get what you pay for. Actually, I can't even do this because I don't meet their requirements. Oh, because they died. I was wondering where they are. I was like, I don't know where they are on the map. The reason I don't know where they are on the map is because they straight up died. Whoopsie. M249 can accept rifle magazines. It won't have a good time, but it can do it because the Italians are just idiots. Oh, okay. Oh, and actually Standing Rock just won a war, which is pretty cool. So did the Italians do like anything right out of curiosity? Because you guys said their tanks are shit. Sounds like their machine guns were shit. Did they do anything that wasn't bad? Historians, a group of scholars and teachers, have been conquered. Now they come to MacArthur begging for a new home. There's much to be gained from letting them in. While we know how to maintain advanced weaponry circuitry, some of the simpler arts are not really practiced in Montana, such as their practical knowledge of farming could be useful to our citizens. Isn't there a danger? They have sadly corrupted view of history, a harshly negative view of pre-war America, and we unfortunately would lack the strength to correct all their errors. Colonel, what should we do? I get agriculture research speed, more elites, and more consumer goods, which I kind of dislike. Or I can make the intellectual more popular and get more money. But I like research. I mean, that'll stack pretty heavily. So we're gonna, I mean, I did a whole focus to get the historians. It'd be kind of weird if I then just said, actually, now I don't want you here anymore. Italian Navy was no pushover. I guess I'm playing them wrong then, because I'm terrible at using them in Hoi 4. Depending on the side of the belt, they can be linked together to make them longer for 1, or 2, most of this meant taking stripper clips from the infantry in the squad to feed the LMG. Like, I can understand, like, that makes sense to me, like, why they would do that. Okay. So basically, we just got some manpower for some money. I'm good with that. Oh, but I can't do this anymore. I can't do this anymore because they died. That's unfortunate. I guess we get on our econ tree here. Old museum. Yeah, sure. They had some okay aircraft designs as well. Quantity over quality fucks you over if the quantity isn't passable. Oh, okay. So did they try to go for more just like mass production, but it didn't work because they didn't have enough mass to produce? Or they couldn't produce enough mass? I am struggling with the wasteland economy here. I'm struggling to have any... I have 13 civilian factories and 10 of them are on consumer goods. Genuinely, how? That's like 20%. How? I don't understand. I don't understand. Okay, I guess we just send them a little bit of this. No, their mass just sucked ass. They also tried switching to a different caliber. Why did they do that? That sounds like a very bad idea if you already have your production line set up for something to say, actually, we're going to use a different thing now instead. Is there some reason here that I'm maybe just not smart enough to understand, or was it really that dumb? Magazines fed support weapons, all UZ devices that only function entirely with the effective command and the crew to swap quickly. You have the same problem with the belt, but that belt is hundreds of rounds, there's 2 dozens of big mag. Okay. So it's faster to use a belt then, it sounds like. We'll do refurbish the highway, so that way I can get some of my infrastructure improved. I have plant cultivation. Hell yeah, that's what I love to see. Clay working. Let's do some clay working. You say, well, you can get French in World War I running like 5 different calibers. Jeez. Hostile takeover of Pedro Chico. Very good for them. Well, actually bad for them, it sounds like. Sounds like it was actually quite bad for them. We're just gonna get these reference manuals and stuff, I guess. Oh, I'm also gonna go to my intelligence agency here, grab this guy, and I guess also put him into Yellowstone, because we're gonna try and yoink Yellowstone, because they have a big thing there I want to grab. I think, oh yeah, Cult of Liberty is probably gonna die here. Sucks for them. This also gets us more infrastructure, and the convoys are cool. Actually, that's a lot of convoy. That's pretty nice. That's actually pretty nice. So we'll grab that. In Germany's case, they realized the Mauser rifles could cycle faster the shorter rounds. So they ended up creating this STG-44 because the 79257 was just more of a regular infantry than the regular infantry needed. Is that the SM? No, I'm thinking the MP40. I was gonna say, isn't there like a famous SMG? That's a different thing. War never changes. I guess it doesn't. I guess war never does change. I'm also going to go to these guys. I'm going to have them start training, because now... Yeah, now we actually have a surplus again, so I can get them trained at least a little bit. At least a little bit. It's basically your proto-AK. Wait, really? Interesting. I didn't know they had, like, a proto-AK. That's kind of cool. Okay, so I can actually get claims on Yellowstone. We're gonna finish our econ tree, and then we're gonna push into that. Because I want to wait till I get a little bit more stuff figured out here. Merchant spies. Yeah, I want to get all this, because I want to know what their army and stuff looks like, because it's mountain terrain, which is always hell to fight in. But if I can get Yellowstone, I think I get some fun stuff. Japanese, they want to go 7.758 because they started considering the 6.550 was underpowered. Okay. Interesting. So then, did that, and that didn't work either, I'm guessing. Wait, we're paused. Montana, we want you to know that we remember you got east, but your nation asked more of you. That and MacArthur asked for some of you to resettle. Regretfully, we also need you to bring your families, but rest assured the finest life awaits you. We promise never miss. You will never miss Montana. Are you kidding me? They could just take a civilian workshop from me? I hate them. I hate them so much. They're the worst. Incalculable hatred. That's how I feel. Interesting. So this guy basically makes it so I can fight the Brotherhood easier. Recovery rate. I like recovery and reinforce rate. I'll also grab Wasteland Survivor here for now. The Enclave is evil. This is known. They are evil. They are. AK is a stripped-down modified manufacturing process, simplified for material shortages and how much the Red Army are willing to invest in individuals, but mechanically, the AK is basically STG-44. The STG Garand and Fedorov advent led to a lot of ideas for Kalash. And that's Kalashnikov, the guy who made the AK, right? He redesigned the 735-51 during the interwar period and wanted to switch over, but the war broke out before they were ready to. Oh, okay. So they kind of were always planning to switch, but then they just didn't have enough time, it sounds like. I don't really care about this. I don't really care about this. Actually, support the Brotherhood's enemies. Okay, so I guess I can give the people who fight the Brotherhood stuff. I don't really care about these. We're just gonna finish New Home for Old. Does this get a Sergeant Granite? That'd actually be kind of sick, because he has a lot of good bonuses, I'm pretty sure. This is why we should kill all the Enclave. I think I'm going to, actually. I think I might just do it. I think I might actually just do it at this point. Maybe be a little... Well, actually, no, we're not. I don't know what we're going to be rebellious-wise. How rebellious we're going to be. I know Silver wants us to go down... This is a redeem stream from Silver, and he wants us to go down this middle path here. Liberty's country is basically establishing our own thing. The last command, and then the long night, I'm pretty sure, is us going down all Enclave. So last command might be kind of like a middle ground, I guess. I'm not sure. And which one are you thinking of? You know you're sleep deprived, but you're misremembering this bad. AKs use a long short piston with rotating SGs were lever delayed. Basic of AK operating is heavily inspired by the Garand's operating system. Okay. Got it. Interesting. I mean, I guess it makes sense that they all kind of inspire each other into building different things, right? I don't care about this. I don't want ruthless drills right now. That sounds bad for my health. Start scavenging missions as well. We're gonna look for power. We're gonna give them power armor because I want to see how we can do. We have a couple events here. As the clock strikes midnight, an advisor comes barging through the front door, waving a stack of documents, one hand holding a side with the other. He slumps against the wall as he regains his breath before quickly composing himself to approach the most powerful figure in the land. He struggles forward, sliding the crumpled paper across the fine mahogany desk. What could have warranted that? Here's a scout from one of our settlements today as a new business startup has attracted local attention in the town of Sacagawea Ridge, with stories of a team reaching our capital. Numerous orders flooding their doors. The new enterprise is expanding rapidly as they hire new workers and line up caravans. It remains to be seen if the current success is a flash of the pan or if this is the birth of a new economic giant. How peculiar. Partake of their services. Okay. Buy them out before they grow larger. I don't really care about... Do I care about opinion? Not really. Not really, actually. Yeah, I'll spend 10k bottle caps and get some extra stuff. Okay, and then scavenging orders. Finding something to greater effect. I guess we want industry, probably, is what we want. So we'll do that. We'll grab that. Parse standardization, very cool. And then... yeah, we're just going to get all these industry techs right here. SKS is a miniaturized PTRS. Wait, interesting. That's actually kind of interesting, because isn't the PRTS an anti-tank rifle? But the SKS isn't an anti-tank rifle, it's just a rifle, right? So how do you...
Hey.
Oh, wow, we just get... I didn't realize that we just got 2 free units from that. That's actually super helpful, considering what we're about to do to, these guys down here. Speaking of, my intelligence on you. What do you got? Hold all army intel. You have around 2k. You have around 2k guys. How many do I have in the field? I have... actually, actually, they have potentially even more manpower than I do deployed. Damn. They took the 14.5, 114 and scaled down to 762, 39. Okay. So they made it go from anti-tank to just regular size, or to like just regular rifle then? Was it that good? These are like a bunch of bonuses, but I don't really care about just like research bonuses right now. Guitar Factory. I don't really need stability at the moment. Human resources. Harass your enemies, but strengthen their influence. Maybe Shield of Humanity. No, I think we go down our center here and start doing some stuff. Stormmongers I could try yoinking as well if I wanted to. I really want to get Yellowstone though, so we're gonna start training more auxiliaries, I think. Granted, it's like the units I do have are very good. Well, not these. These are kind of bad. But in general, I have like 4 power armor units, and those are pretty nice. All right, let's try and get like 10 of these guys here. And I just need to figure out how I can get them all. Figure out how I can get them all like guns. I think I can get guns from this tree here, though, which is good. And I can also do it by doing stuff down here. Small businesses. Interesting. It was alright, but entered service in 49 at the time only had a 3rd internal mag, so lost out pretty hard against the AK for the frontline units in the Red Army particularly. Okay, so it was like, it wasn't bad, it just wasn't as good. So they were like, why would I use this? I don't care about plasma guns. Or advanced. I just want regular guns, honestly. I don't really need any fancy plasma or anything. I just need a regular gun with bullets. That's all I need. All right, we have an army department. Nice on the intel agency. I can't do this because I'm poor. That's right. This gets me arms workshops that I desperately need. Actually, I probably should have done this earlier. I should have checked this center tree earlier because I would have just given them the... I would 100% have taken those arms workshops a hot second ago. Fresh plasma, why not? Get that bonker soft attack and piercing. I think the problem with plasma is that it's so far down the research tree, right? Like if we go... Plasma is all the way... Oh, actually, plasma rifle's like right here. Interesting. Maybe... How do I get plasma? Because this gives me... This just gives me plasma rifles. Oh, I can... Okay, no, I can actually learn how to make them. Okay, screw it. Yeah, we're going to do that. We're going to get plasma rifles. I think that's a good idea, Craig. Later on, people made 30-round detachable bags for it. They're a bit more cumbersome compared to the AK, though. Got it. Okay. So essentially, they're just kind of like... They're kind of like the redheaded stepchild of like that era of weaponry, where it's like, they can work, but why would you use it over the basic one? It's kind of cool, though. I just know them from video games. Follow of the twin mothers have been destroyed by Linus's cohorts. Thank you for the follow, Duck. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. How's your day been going? Hope you're having a wonderful time. We are just doing some old world blues right now. Hope you're having a good day. It's a little interesting how convergence happened because the Red Army wanted a more powerful SMG, but also a less powerful rifle at kind of the base at the same time. And I guess they used those... So when did they get used in the field then? Because you said it was post-war, so when did they like get to actually use them? I mean, we kind of stopped talking about... Well, I guess we talk a little bit about wars after the U.S., after World War II in the U.S., but definitely not as much as I think I should, because I don't really know a lot of what other countries were doing. Much to our annoyance, the historians aren't just teaching people how to can goods or read, they're also teaching a history of Montana in the north. It seems almost 400 years ago, rich conglomerates dug deep into the earth, sending Montana's treasures east for a reasonable sum. Despite this rising prosperity, social Sagittarius striked and bombed corporate offices, perhaps inspired by Red China. Fortunately, the military was able to restore order and keep the state safe, suppressing the strikers with only minimal property damage. A happy ending, surely. But it seems some miners take a different tack. They claim that once again the U.S. Army is exploiting the people of Montana for those out east, and now the miners are taking out talking of unions and rights. The historians, it seems, have caused no end of trouble. Let them grumble. Shut down the historians. I don't want to do that. Arrest any anarchic organizers. I'm fine with that. For a brief moment, they were considering putting AKs forward replacements for SMGs and SKS as replacements for Mazins. Okay, but so the SKS is still powerful enough to be a rifle then. Perhaps I've forgotten the brave fighters of the Taliban, the CIA funded and equipped to fight the Soviets. Oh, I do remember that. Was it Rambo that was like it? I can't. Is it a meme? Is it a meme where it was like this film is dedicated to the brave fighters of the Mujahideen, or was that actually at the end of like Rambo? I can't remember. I don't remember if that was a meme or if it was actually at the end of a film. Rambo, yeah, Rambo 3. Oh, that certainly aged. That certainly aged in a way. Oof. Maybe, yeah, that was Rambo. Honestly, Rambo is such a weird franchise to me because you watch the first, because it's like, you always hear about Rambo and you're like, oh, it's like big guy goes like fights in the jungles and he's blowing stuff up. And then you watch Rambo 1 and it's just this poor veteran getting harassed and then accidentally killing a man and just having like the worst day of his life. And it's like a really interesting, and I don't know if like thought-provoking is the right word, but it's not like an action flick, right? It's like very like, it felt very of the times and like it was trying to say something, kind of. And then you get Rambo 2 and it's like, fucking, we're just gonna be blowing stuff up. To meme, but it does actually exist. Okay, SKS were heavily used by the Chinese and Vietnamese during the French Indochina War as well. Okay, they believe up to 15 million. That's a lot. That sounds like a lot. Like all art, it's twisted, manipulate, mutilate by capitalism, be debased to its most basic parts. It was an absolute yeah, it's like Rambo 1 is definitely like a critique of the government, it feels like. Rangers of the Arizona Wasteland are dead, it looks like. Get styled on, idiots. By who, though? The 215th. I don't know who the 215th is. Hardly the only franchise media it's had it happen. I know it happens to most franchises get milked for all they're worth. Return in Triumph. Ooh. Okay, nice. And we get a research bonus, which I really like. Okay, I have to click the start scavenging mission. Oh, but I don't have any infantry equipment, so I can't scavenge. There's just maybe 100 million AKs. That is a lot more, That's a lot more than I initially realized. Interesting, interesting. How are you doing, Grey Wind? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. What are you up to? We're just doing some old world blues right about now. I'm having to give my stuff to I'm having to give my stuff to the not the government, but the enclave, because I'm like their little outpost, and I kind of hate it because they're being the worst about it all. They're being the worst, and I hate them. Hope you're doing good though. Tactical historian. I like the research speed bonus. Let's see. I think. Oh, but I really like army experience gain. Oh, this guy gets insane army experience gain compared to everyone else, though. So we're gonna get we're just gonna get like the dedicated theorist. Yeah, their message like kind of turned on its head. Yeah, yeah. I guess it's just the inevitable end of most things. Okay, 2K. I wish I knew more about their man. Okay, so I basically know their rough size. Although I don't think they have great. Yeah, like they don't have a lot of. They just kind of have like regular guns. I might be able to just break through them with power armor. If I get these plasma rifles, I'm definitely breaking through them. Definitely breaking through them. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Are there any other? I'm trying to think if there are like. I mean, I'm sure there are, but I'm trying to think of like what other movies vastly different in like the sequels compared to the predecessors. 7 million FALs, the right arm of the free world. Huh. That, I guess, huh. That sounds like, I mean, it sounds like a lot less in comparison, but that's still a pretty good amount. It's still a very good amount. With how license production is on it, 100 million sounds about right. I guess because it can be the clones and unlicensed production to ex-USSR nations. I guess because wasn't the whole thing about the AK was that it was supposed to be like super easy to produce and like use. So it makes sense that there's just like a ton of them. Quest more armor. Yeah, we're gonna get some power armor here, and I guess we'll just use these guys as shock troops to break into Yellowstone. Just break into Yellowstone and then hope that hope we're able to take it all. I mean, granted, we'll have enough guns in like an in-game year, but I don't want to necessarily do that. Welcome in, Scarlet. Hope you're doing good. Hope you had a wonderful stream. How was the rest of Arknights? I hope it was a good time. Let me give that shout out there. Welcome in. For these just coming in, hi, my name's Shatters. I do a lot of strategy and sandbox games. Right now, we're playing Old World Blues, which is a Hearts of Iron 4 mod set in the Fallout universe. So we're currently playing as a Enclave outpost, and we're kind of just hanging out with our neighbors. Factory is growing. Awesome. Welcome in, Lucid. Welcome in, Bancerous. Welcome in, Scarlet. I will do my best to stay hydrated. I do have the water bottle right here, so that has been helping it. But if you guys had a good stream, what all do you get up to in the rest of Arknights? It did enough for long enough, but so as long as our Fallout lasted, they did holding it. It did its job, so they didn't really care if achievers started to crack after like 5k rounds. I see. I guess that's why they became so popular, just because they would. I guess if the gun lasts longer than the guy using it, then it's considered a win, huh? Okay. Kind of crazy. I guess it's crazy. I guess I'm not super familiar with like military history, but it's kind of wild that was like, I guess, seen as a valid. I don't know if valid strategy is the right word. We are gonna grab our remnants and put them into their own special company with what's your name, Martha, in charge. Because you can have pain trained specifically to be used with, specifically so that you can be using power armor. Here's you produce if you have factory capability and those big sheet metal presses. We got our trusty Vault 13 canteen. Not a trusty Vault 13 canteen. I have the MacArthur Air Force Base. I've got a whole Air Force Base at my disposal with exactly 0 planes because I kind of keep forgetting to research air. Air is actually really good in this game because it turns out that nobody in the Wasteland knows how to make anything more than a glider, but I keep forgetting to use it. You have a soft spot for the little pistol. You don't really know why. It's aesthetically pleasing, just like the little dude. AKMs are, of course, different enough, but they're a bit better engineered. Okay, you need to head out. No, thank you so much. Thank you so much for stopping in. Totally good if you got a raid and run. I appreciate you popping in, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. We have an Air Force base. What's an Air Force? No clue. That is just us, pretty much. That pretty much is how we do stuff. I don't think power armor counts as infantry in this game. I could get Idiot Savant for the supply consumption reduction. Gunslinger, definitely not. Nerd Rage, no. Robotics Expert, Gun Nut. Inspirational might be nice for the leader experience. That might actually be nice if we just want to get her, like, better buffs. Local leader. Invasion. Oh, interesting. Oh, this is specifically for amphibious stuff, I see. Life Giver. Recovery rate's actually pretty nice. I think we do the recovery rate. We're gonna do the recovery rate here with, what was it? Night Person. Life Giver. So that way I can just have, oh, actually I have one more trade as well. I don't really need a whole extra thing. I think we'll get awareness for the reconnaissance. Hello. So now essentially these are just shock troops that I can put somewhere and just have them push through. I just have them push through into somewhere, wherever they need to go, and hopefully, you know, crush everything. AR-15 is designed to be produced by basic machine shops in the event of a global war, so initial setup for production ended up costing less, but once you scale up, AK does get cheaper to produce per unit. Hot cold acclimation sick because big. Oh wait, you're so right. I keep forgetting that despite being we are still on a really big map. Even if it's just the US, it's just a lot more segmented. You're right. You're right. Oh, I should have gotten survivalist. We'll have to deal, but I think I did kind of screw up a bit there. We can also go to the rapid response division and throw on. So I'm going to give these guys like fire teams and stuff because this is like the good units, essentially. These are the good units. Our chems, no, CNCH. I think fire team probably. Give them a fire team. And then probably logistics as well. I should research logistics and give it to them. Granite Company, same deal. Get a fire team. I'm also going to go to both these guys and prioritize them getting the best equipment because I want them to use the plasma rifles. You smirky as everything slowly just evolves to an AR. I will never forgive the AR because now the P90 it's no longer a thing, but it was so cool in Stargate. It was so cool in Stargate, man, and now it's gone in the wind. Ah, well, it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm just gonna have, I mean, actually, it is kind of interesting, though, about Stargate, specifically, because MP7's better. I don't care if it's better. It wasn't used by Colonel Jack O'Neill or, Daniel Jackson. I don't know what I was gonna say, Robert. I was thinking, okay, I don't think it's brain rot. I think I'm just bad at knowing stuff. So my brain is in the main lead of Stargate is Richard Dean Anderson, who gets shortened to RDA a lot. But in my mind, I shorten it to RDJ, like Robert Downey Jr., because that's like the first one I knew, I guess. But that doesn't make sense because they're two completely different people. So it doesn't make sense. Anyways, I always mess up their acronyms, but if it wasn't used by Daniel Jackson, Colonel Jack O'Neill, Amanda Tapping, or how am I forgetting Sam's last name? Wow, I'm such a fake fan. Or Teal'c, aka Christopher. Okay, you will not be able. I know Christopher Judge as God of War. New God of War is very cool. Don't get me wrong. But nothing's gonna be cooler than him dual wielding P90s in the later seasons of Stargate. It's cinema. It's so peak. It's so good. I think we send in the October team because this could be fun. Yeah, recon or dogs could be handy for increased movement speed. Ooh, yeah, I think we're gonna grab plasma rifles right now. That's unfortunate. Is there a way I can get like a tech bonus in my focus tree at all? Like, even if I have the time, that would be huge. Refined warfare, power armor technology. Stargate was so good. Dude, I love Stargate. I'm cautiously optimistic about the new one they're making because, like, universe, actually, 100% research bonus for energy weaponry. We could go for this. That would have it. It would still be 4 years. But that's better than, it's better what it is now. I don't know. Universe, they were like, we need to make it gritty because Battlestar Galactica is hot right now, and Battlestar Galactica is gritty. And then we got Stargate Universe, which, like, is, how do I put it? It's fine, I guess. It's fine to do that, I guess. It's cool. However, I'm kind of hoping that they go goofy with it. Like, I feel like we've seen with stuff like the Orville and things now, like, sci-fi can kind of be goofy, so I'm hoping they keep that spirit. 90 days, yeah, exactly. 90-day investment for a 600-foot reduction, and also I can just... Also, it's 600-day reduction, and I'm also reducing the days right now because of the head penalty. So we're basically... The longer if I'm not researching, and I'm still kind of researching it just because I still get the reduction going on, right?
What's going on?
I'm gonna grab you guys and put you on the line, like, right here. Okay, I'm actually gonna have half you guys. Not yet, I guess, because we're still training more dudes. It's in Team October. Reports from the East are worse than we feared. Sentinel Honor controls an empire of darkness with multiple points of weaknesses. Slave barracks outside. Actually, also Yakumu, out of curiosity, did you like Stargate Atlantis or not? I personally loved it, but I apparently not everyone liked Atlantis for whatever reason. Slave barracks outside some thrift's garage where dead-eyed women and children should bold cars for anything you use. A former historian, soup kitchen at an old airfield shows what they call an air force, and for some terrible reason they built an arena where tribals engage in the animalistic instincts for the paladin's amusement. Sitting in a booth, the Brotherhood elite satiate their bloodlust in manner unbecoming of descendants of the United States Army. Any of these targets would get a great to hit, but only one can be striked. What are their Corporal Santiago's orders for Team October? Atlantis was good. I really liked Atlantis. I thought it was really fun. Any weapons anti-aircraft gun if the plane is on the ground. Just one booth. No, I'm gonna blow up the booth. I think we kill the elites here because I hate them. But I liked Atlantis a lot. I thought it was really fun. And that it was a good time. I liked the way it ended. I liked how they kind of left it a bit more open-ended, so they can definitely be like, yeah, we've got like more stories we can tell or want to tell here. I think that's really nice. I'm hoping it's like part of me kind of hopes with their I don't know if they said it's like a reboot or if they're just doing more. Part of me kind of hopes they continue with Atlantis more than anything else. Like I know there's just kind of more like and there's stuff in the Milky Way like even after the Ori, but I really like the Pegasus Galaxy. I thought it was really cool, and I wanna see more of that, especially because there's Asgard over there. Because they kind of, and I don't know why they were like, oh yeah, we have to have the Asgard blow themselves up for no reason. And then they did. And it's like, okay, but, sorry guys, spoilers for a very old TV show. Okay, actually the finale's in like 2009. I guess that's no, that's old enough to be retro though. Yeah, another route open between your two armor groups. Yeah, there's one right here. I'm gonna split this guy in half real quick. Good catch. In my head I was like, I need to split them in half, and then I just didn't. Okay. So you guys need to go over here.
Hey.
And then get rid of this. And then put you guys right here. And then I just throw in like this random guy. I don't know why they had the Asgard blow up, but I kind of wish they hadn't. So I hope that we get to go back to Pegasus Galaxy and get to see what those Asgard are up to, because they're just kind of hanging out. They're just having a good time. I guess we can get resource gain efficient. I guess I want scientific. I want you ghoul recruitment active. If I switch to what is it? Ghoul recruitment. I lose some organization. I do, if I recruit all mutants, I lose 10% organization, but I reduce consumption by a lot. I mean, I just get a lot more I don't really need more population. I think I'm gonna just get ghoul recruitment for the, so I can get this other advisor here, because I really, really, really need research speed. I have a huge research speed debuff right now. All right, send them more ore. More ore to feed their whatever they're doing. Just as companies are researched. Awesome. Gonna get more of this. We're gonna hold off on spending. We could. We could. Yeah, we'll spend it because I wanna invade pretty soon here. Wanna invade pretty soon. We're gonna go to the rapid response division as well, and I'm going to give them logistics. I'm gonna give them logistics. I'm also gonna give them recon as well. Same with it. Kind of sucks. I have to take Granite Company as well, but I don't want to like re-change them because these guys are considered the elites, or they're like tier 5. Oh, oh no, they're just regulars. I could have sworn they were. Oh, probably. Oh, because I'm adding the supply company to them is the problem. Not an invasion, it's just a change of park management. Exactly. All right, who is that? Stormmongers. Stormmongers, you really don't want to do. You guys really don't want to do that right now. My power has not doubled, but quadrupled since we last fought. I really wouldn't do that if I were you, but I guess I'm not you, so I guess this is how it's gonna go down. I guess that's how it's gonna go down. Go right here. I do want to get recon as well. So we're gonna get recon. And get them recon, and then they should be like at a decent-ish spot. I'm gonna save this slot open because in 30 days I can get Blast from the Past. So I'll just wait 30 days because otherwise I'll have to wait like another 60 before I can start the research. Give them hands heavy style. I mean, we're gonna punch them probably and do other mean things. I do also want to give them maintenance company. Actually, maybe I don't need maintenance company as much. Wasteland creature. What do you do again? Recon. It's not really. Did you say that these increase movement speed? They do increase movement speed. Okay, I do like increases to movement speed. Actually, that's pretty nice. We can maybe grab that. Or we could get. Actually, we should get logistics, because I do not have any logistics right now. I've got absolutely none. Okay, these guys should, yeah, border conflicts. Something tells me I'm gonna win here. My pretty well-equipped guys fighting whatever that was. That they just assaulted me with. We'll get mobile maintenance crew. Oh, wait. Crap. It's fine. Okay, we'll just actually have this here anyways. Go east, young man. Ah, that just sucks. Some of these are really kind of a problem. Blast from the Past, and then Lessons from Navarro. Does this stack? I don't think this stacks is the problem. I don't think this stacks. No. Oh, I wish it stacked. That'd be nice. I tell you what, that'd be really nice. Okay, well, in that case, okay, so I'm not neighbors with them, so I don't think I can do anything on this, but mention the new doll was Jen Louis. Hell yeah, very good. I think our next main energy weapon tree is for soft attack, not a weapon. Yeah, it is. Well, actually, does plasma count as an energy weapon or no? Because I was getting this for the plasma. I would assume it does. Yeah, it definitely does. I guess I could get both. I mean, that reduces it by a fair bit. If I can get both of them, so get this for a nice soft attack bonus, and then also the plasma rifle. I think it's still considered part of energy. Oh, but you're right, it doesn't apply to the unique. Okay. As cool as plasma rifles will be, we'll have to get that later. We'll have to get that later. For now, we're just gonna research. Oh, sorry. For now, we're just gonna research this buff, and then also the next energy rifle. It's a little bit of a bummer, but it is what it is. Out of curiosity, what kind of unit did they make a rocket? I apologize. I've not been keeping up too much with that. Okay, we're gonna get lessons from Navarro, and then I guess we can do. Okay, if I go to down here, look at their intel. They have around 2.8K. I do think I have I do think I have much better weapons than them, though. Overall, like I think I'm more well put together, probably. Which is good. I just don't know if I'm good enough. Fire. Oh, I guess, are they still like doing the elemental stuff or not really? This also adds 200 units of weaponry to my stockpiles, which I kind of need. Kind of need that, actually.
What's going on?
Move these guys into here. Okay. They're still doing that? Got it. Yeah. I think I'm probably gonna get like a, not new phone, but like a better phone soonish. And then I can hopefully start playing like GFL 2 again. It really just comes down to right now. I don't know, just something about gacha games. I don't really like playing them on like a PC, and my phone can't run them anymore. I'm too weak. I'm not strong enough. You press on the button and blast through the event story. Oh, for real? Is she that good? Damn. It's actually kind of actually pretty good. Oh, one of my guys got yoinked. All right, save him. Save him. Actually, no, don't have you do it. Have this guy do it, because I don't want to lose my network in Yellowstone. I do not want to lose that. All right, got logistics. We're gonna go to infantry, and we'll just get we'll start the bonus here. 290. It's not like that long. It's not that bad. Guerra's conviction. Very cool, Presidente. Very cool. The last professional army, some XP and manpower, and then reinforcements. I think we take that. Blue-Clier AK-15. Ooh, I do really want to get when AK-12 comes out, because I think her big mech looks very cool. I do think the mech looks pretty sick. Okay, send into the Forge of Liberty. Kind of running low on this, but we'll be fine, I think. Okay, cool. We'll keep a little bit of manpower in reserve so we don't, like, instantly die. Actually, I'll even drop this and put some... I'll put these two on support equipment, actually, because I do want to get my guys support equipment, but right now they don't have any.
Hello, sir.
Which isn't great. 12 is a smug one. Yeah. Can we rush down middle now? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's what we're going to do. We're going to rush down the middle. And then, actually, I'm going to do on... It's like under the middle, but it's a part of it.
Hey.
I'm going to do the thing that gets... Do I have any... All right, I'm going to put you in charge here, and then in charge of this, I'll put Granite. And then, what do you call it? I'm going to declare war on these guys down here.
Hey there.
I'm going to declare war on these guys down on Yellowstone so I can take their stuff. Because I think it'd be cool to take their stuff. Actually, that one's pretty simple. I just think it'd be neat. They have stuff that I want, so I'm gonna yoink it. Industry tech. We can grab this. Dedicated equipment. All right, last professional army. Marshals. Get some army XP and some more manpower. 500 manpower is actually pretty good. I could get like another probably 3 divisions with that, and then have a little left to spare. We're gonna hold off on that for now, though. 1 a.m. sleep time. Thanks for stopping by, Craig. I appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Get some good rest. Ooh, wait, hold on. Actually, I need to declare war on Stormmongers, because otherwise Sisters of Steel are going to yoink their land, because they're fighting them right now. So we're going to actually go do that claim instead. We're going to grab that instead. And I'm just going to send everyone into, like, our main area here. And send everyone into the main area. I'll have like,
What's going on?
what do you call it? I'll have like
Hello, sir.
1 unit of auxiliaries whose job is just to stand right there.
Hey.
And I'll have 1 unit of auxiliaries whose job is just to stand right here. Your job is to stand right.
What can I do for you?
You no longer have orders.
So
Your job is to stand right here. Everyone else is going to get on the border right here, and then they're just going to make a push in for Maelstrom Air Force Base. That's what we're going to do. Shift click there, and then go like this. Oh, I want the Bazaar. I need Flab the Inhaler. I need him. Oh, but they're pushing so quickly. Dang, I didn't think they would actually attack. All right, Shelter from a Storm. I want that. I need it. Well, I don't need it, but I want it. I don't need it, but I want it, so I'm gonna get it. Oh, they're really Lavina, Big Timber. Okay, they're kind of slowing down. I don't think they have the numbers. If I look at to really take it, if I look at them. Ooh, wait, they have a lot of manpower. They're big, but they're also fighting a second war, right? They're also fighting a second war, so I think I could take them. And if not, I can just fall back here and defend. I built a ton of fort lines here earlier, so it's like not that big of a deal. If I have to fall back, I can fall back pretty easily. New Canaan in Flames. Well, that's not good. That's quite bad for them, actually. Also, let's throw this on. Caravans needed. Do I have no stockpiles? Or do I have no caravans? How do I have no I have... Oh, no, I need vehicles, not I forgot they're different. Crap. Okay, so I guess we can't do... I guess we can't do this, actually.
After this, I have
Whoops.
some weapons to repair.
Whoopsie daisy.
Sir.
Ah, well. So much for having logistics. We're just gonna have to do our best. Yeah, they have like one guy. They have like one guy here. Oh, they just declared another war. Yeah, we're gonna declare war on them. Annex, go. Get in there. Honestly, I can even push into like Livingston right here just to get some free capture points. Same for like right here. Just push into like Weissel. And then we'll just kind of flank them. Oh, we've taken them. They are not going to win here. They are not going to win. They have 81% of war score because they've done most of the work, but if I start taking all their territory, I think we'll be fine. Okay. What do I want to do now? Chicago reinforcements. We can do that. That was the plan after all. And yeah, we've almost just connected down here just from like existing. Ooh, actually, you need to fall back. All right, you fall back to Bozeman because they are kind of outflanking us here. They are outflanking us just a little bit. Just a tad. All right, took their main capture point here. We're taking Fort Logan. Chicago reinforcements. Nice. They fight for freedom. Haven't I promised you that America yet lives? At great effort, the Secretary of Interior sent proof that the Enclave lives. Montana, and no, not just MacArthur Army Base. Right now, Enclave troops are... Oh, hold on. You need to stop trying to attack. You just defend. Right now, Enclave troops are en route from Chicago, the gleaming heart of America. These fine men and women have one mission: restoration of American peace and order. Just remember, when you see the Enclave, you see the United States government. We are authorized to restore order and civility by any means necessary. Just stay out of the way and let us do our job. Interfere with the Enclave's mission, you'll be dealt with harshly. Together, we'll restore the glory of this great nation. The Enclave lives indeed. The Enclave lives indeed. I also just researched motorization, I guess, from that. Okay, put you in here with the Rapid Response Division. That actually is pretty cool that I get them. Increase our data link. I have to give them stuff, but I really need research speed right now, so I think we kind of do this. Expand the PoseidoNet links. I hate to lose resources, but I need a research speed. Okay, so do I not know how to make a truck is the problem? I guess I don't know how to make a scrap bicycle. I guess I don't know how to make a truck for, like, what do you call it? So I can get like trains up and running, which is the problem. For now, I'll just put these extra factories on power armor. Why not? I'm gonna need to have some kind of replacement. Scrap truck, because I have basic caravan. Improvised tank. Maybe scrap truck is what I need. I'm just trying to figure out like which one of these is like the logistics arm of it, right? There's artillery, which is interesting. I don't really get what that is. Okay. Support. It's under support. Robotics, creatures, air. I guess we can do air stuff. We can do air stuff. We have multiple Air Force bases now. We should probably grab the air. This guy's technically stuck in Wilsall, but he'll be... Oh, but they're kind of getting a flank on me. So I want you three guys pushing in right here. Actually, I want you halt, and I want you attacking the side here and kick them off that point. We'll do crops to feed a hungry nation. They are... I mean, we're taking all their stuff. There we go. Okay. I only got 20% war score, though. Kind of sucks. Explained to Defy Doll. 12 is the leader and the youngest, has smug in her eye closed. A94 is most human out of them and loves the cats. 15 is Tall Doll for walking battling ram, and RPCK 16 is good for support. What about wait, I forget which one is the one that did nothing wrong. I kind of forgot. Okay, I can grab these areas right here. Okay. I can grab here and here. Here and here. No, I'm taking all of this. Taking all of this, actually. Okay. And then I could try to steal some of these other... I really want the bazaar. I think getting the bazaar would be nice. And try and grab this. Granted, I think they have enough war score to... Oh, they just gave it over. Okay, cool. They're not really pushing me when I push them for when I push them for stuff. They're not really pushing against me here. I could also yoink here if I wanted to. It has 8 water. Let me try this. Get this to land. All right. Got a little left. I'm gonna try and take this state. Nice. Okay. I don't think I'm going to be able to grab this one right here. Rocky Boys doesn't really have enough either. Fabled Big Block Cummins has been locked to them. What is the Fabled Big Block Cummins dome? That one I'm a little concerned about. See if I can get like this all the way down in Harlow Town. I'm gonna try grabbing it. I wonder if it's like a thing in the AI where they're set to where if you like push them on a claim, they say, actually, fine, you can have it. Because it's like first claim, they don't give it to me. Second claim, they give it to me. Which is a bit odd. I could go like right here. I can try and take these 2 areas. Like, are they going to give it to me? They are. Yeah, it must be like an AI thing. Giant engines for trucks, that's a Cummins. Oh, why is it called? Is that just the guy who made it? I do know Angie is their CEO. I do know she's the one who controls them. Because she's built different. Yeah, I definitely came out like way on top of that compared for how much work. Well, I guess I did take all their victory points. Like Sisters of Steel just they're kind of just like here. They didn't really actually take much. It's just the guy who made it. Got it. So are they like known to be like big engines, I guess? Or are they just like, well, like what trucks use them exactly? What trucks use them? Middlemark, are you sure you want to do that, Middlemark? Where are you, where are you? I don't even know where that is. Oh, it's this one like tiny tile right here. Can I just kill you for that? I could... ma'am, I am at your service. Miss Penny, I'm at your service. Just like big ass diesel trucks. Oh, okay. Okay, so I guess they're probably not as popular nowadays because aren't diesel trucks falling out of fashion a little bit, or not? Are they still kind of popular? I don't really know where I could go. Oh, well, the rot whatevers are gone, and now there's a Grand Inquisition. That's a little concerning. I guess we can push into these guys as well. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna make a push for Yellowstone, I think. We did really well there. We did very, very well there, actually. We did incredibly well, so I think we're good to push into Yellowstone. I don't know why we wouldn't be. Gonna like have my power armor go through this little gap right here and just rush it and then go straight for, well, Yellowstone.
What's going on?
These guys are gonna be on the slightly larger gap, where they can actually like spread out. And then all of them are gonna go for like all the way down to like here. It's gonna say that they can't hold that much. That's okay. They're all gonna go there, so it's fine.
What's going on?
Yay. Violence. They'll never fall out of fashion. You don't know what made you think that. I guess I just never feel like I don't see them on the truck, or sorry, on the road all that often anymore.
After this, I have some weapons.
Granted, I guess I live not in a very, maybe I don't live in an area where people have a lot of them. That might just be it. Also, aren't they a bit, like, more expensive maintenance-wise? Aaron Kimball elected president of the NCR. Good for him, I guess? I like 2 of these on repairs. I like how I conquered all that land, and I got a grand total of 1 factory out of it, actually. I got 1 factory. And it's, ooh, that's so helpful. So helpful. You now kill him to not pay taxes. I see you're siding with Mr. House this run. I see. Let's grab lessons from refugees real quick. And then, while we just wait for our guys to train up a little bit. Because I didn't really get the chance to train them before I had to fight the other guys. Muster defense, okay. I don't actually, crap, I was gonna say, I don't think I can actually go over there in time, but we're gonna try. Let's grab like 1 of the remnants and just throw it up here. Go quickly. Go quickly, you are required up there. To prevent the border raid. Yeah, it's like 2 guys against power armor. I think I win. But no, I don't think I killed Kimball. I don't remember killing Kimball, so that means I probably didn't do it. Some diesel engines are complex or just like super simple. Okay, cool. I learn something new every day. And this actually sounds like it's kind of useful. Because I could use the I guess I'm not buying a car at all, but still good to know. Still good to know. One-time use, these expire. I guess we go for, like, planes. We should probably go for, like, bombers and planes, because even if we have, like, only 10 of them, I think that's more than literally everybody else. I think that's more than everybody else out there. Okay. These guys gonna do a border raid, or what are they doing? What are they doing over there? I think they're doing it now. No, they're not. We just have resistance to our occupation. Sounds very much like a them problem, actually. Oh, but I need a lot of weapons now to pay off that garrison. I did not realize that paying that garrison would put me in such a... Garrisoning all that land would put me in such a deficit, actually. That's kind of bad. Alright, well, when I get compliance up, it should be better. Alright, we're gonna do Stealing Fire from the Gods, and then... Jeez. Yeah, all of this land that needs to be garrisoned is, a bit rough. Put it lightly, and I have no way to get guns. I have no way to get guns other than just make more guns, which I suppose I'll do. At 5 per day, I'll be good. I'll be good in about a year. Well, that's too slow. That's a little too slow. Intelligence Agency. I'm gonna have this guy come here, actually, and just help me out down here. I want to make sure I keep the intel network up. Because we're gonna invade these guys in about 10 seconds. Do they have a way in right here? Oh, they do. They have a way in right here. Okay, one of you guys. You have special orders, which is to just kind of stand right there and don't get killed. The thing about the diesel engine is it's meant to run off peanut oil, but it sucked at that, so we gave it the heavy black gold to run. Oh, wait, really? Because I remember like every year they would show it in school. They'd be like, yeah, we've got engines and they run off peanut oil and it's like gonna revolutionize everything because peanut oil is used everywhere. And I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. Like, okay, that's neat. And then it never. I don't think we're running everything off peanut oil nowadays. But it's like every year they would show us a video of that and they're like, this is the future you guys have. And I remember my teachers were like, we're so jealous that you guys are gonna have these like nice, cool cars, and I think cars are still pretty much the same nowadays. I think they're pretty much the same. Simple circuitry. And we're gonna go right here and get, let's get radio. Radio. Is there anything I can do to, see, lift a tax on luxury goods, invest stimulus? I don't really care about that. I don't think that basic training appointments. Yeah, I don't really think there's anything I can do to get more guns, unfortunately. Well, we can steal fire from the gods. I think we do that. I think we do just that. And what do you know? We are back and organized. So hopefully I don't screw this war up. And Claire, run in. I think we're about equal in terms of... Yeah, in terms of deployed manpower, we're roughly equal. Actually, I have about 1,000 more than them thanks to the focuses we did. So we should be able to take this pretty easily. We should be able to take this no problem. Yeah, you can see the power armor is pushing, is tearing through these guys. Not as good over here, but that's okay. As long as we can like get, yeah, just say as long as we get their capital, but we're getting a little flanked over here. Getting a little flanked. Oh, did they push in? I think they pushed in from another direction. I'm gonna have these guys push like this way. Cause yeah, we kind of. AI was, you know, auto planning is always an interesting thing to see. When they decide where to go. I want one of you guys to go down to Yellowstone, because I need you to take that. I need you guys to push into Yellowstone as well. Because I need to take that. You can take Cook City, and then... Nice, okay, and then I want you guys going... I want you going right here. I want pushing... Continue the push onto here. I want to continue the push down to Wapiti here. You guys have half of you and just have you push down to Teton Valley. The other half I want to push in this way. Really fucked up flashpoint, which is, if you're remembering right, why it sucks as fuel. Oh, really interesting. So it's not a good fuel source because it doesn't ignite correctly. Is that how that works? That's what a flashpoint is, right? Is that it when it like ignites and can be used?
After this, I have some weapons to repair.
All right. I want you going down this way. Please, somebody defend. I need you to go down here. Please, somebody defend the Yellowstone and the victory point, though. I do not want to lose the victory point. There we go. Okay, we're back on it. We're back on it. My lines look weird. This is technically an encirclement, so that's good. This is also technically an encirclement up here, which is also good. And this is also me getting encircled back here, which is less good. It is a bit less good, but it doesn't matter because we took it all. All right, cool. Yeah, I'm just going to take all of it, actually. Submit demands. Confirm. Very cool. And now we have a lot we can do. Prometheus Bound. Yes, I own it. Light of Civilization. Advanced Energy Weapon is added to my stockpile. I do really need it, so... I think we do both of these. We're gonna get Prometheus Bound though, because we can do something with the Hephaestus project that hopefully gives us a good bonus. It's the lowest point where fuel can ignite with an air mixture. So basically, they just had to essentially make the fuel super hot to the point where it just wasn't practical to like act as a fuel. You are gonna. I mean, I guess just more guns, honestly. I need more guns. That's what we're gonna do. Send... Let's see. I don't want to do this because I don't have any metal right now. I need more metal at the moment. I think I'll get more as we gradually core these areas, though. I could also start fighting some of these other guys. Like, just, I guess, fighting them without necessarily doing the focus trees. And looking here. All right, Prometheus bound. Destruction of Mount Rushmore. You made a powerful enemy today. That's not good, actually. That's pretty bad. Because I think they hate it. I think I hate that they did that. Go check out the mutated radiated buffalo. Yes, but only if you bring enough radiated mutated buffalo back for the class, okay? This will be a field exercise. It's going to be a chirp with the frizz. No way you'll want to be staying home today, I assure you. At Rushmore, it's such a cool place. I wonder how and it's gone. You got it? Heck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. We can all pet the mutated radiated buffalo. At long last, our scientists discovered the secrets of the Hephaestus project, but what shall we do with this power? Chicago would prefer we divert the power back to them, a vital resource for their war against the Midwest Brotherhood, but Rodriguez would argue the energy serves a valuable role for the region and could further industrialize development. In this scenario, we might still need to send resources to Chicago, but it could be processed uranium, coal, and other riches pulled from the mountains. And then there's the corporal, the colonel's daughter, Martha proposed we share the power of the people. People power, a novel idea. It might at least gain a support among the locals, but it'll certainly anger the Secretary of the Interior. Okay. We get 20% pop, and we get some plasma rifles, and 5% bonus to research speed, and 50 units. We need this to beat the Brotherhood. I lose stability, but I gain 25 power. We share with our fellow Americans. That's not helpful at all. Or we can give it to the elites. I think we just use this to fight the Brotherhood. Well, I mean, this is a research bonus, though, and I don't think we divert it back to them. Okay, I'll divert it back to them. Chicago needs this power. Chicago needs this power to fight the Brotherhood. It is. Great Falls Restoration. Oh, this. Okay. We can do this, and then I guess we can keep going down the center tree. Okay, cool. So we gave them the power back. So I guess they'll be using that to do whatever it is they do when they fight the Brotherhood. I, meanwhile, have a ton of my power, everything is just going into my garrison right now. Which isn't great. Because of the whole, I'd prefer I had an army, not a garrison. Not to mention, all of my stuff is broken. All of my stuff is broken as well. Jeez, Great Falls Restoration. Our colleague. A little help from my friends. Refugee machine shops. I do like this. I like having less consumer goods. People need to have more bodies for the front. I know, right? Expand the dam. I mean, all of these are good. All of this is good. I guess we're going to do it all. I really just don't have enough. I don't have enough population right now is the problem. You get vertebrates or XO by giving Chicago what they need. Ooh, okay. Then we'll want to do that then. Montana's Last Mockery. I could do this if I want to yoink the Sisters of Steel. How strong are they looking is the question. How strong are they? I think, like, they're going to be decently strong because they did, they did take over a good chunk of territory from the, Storm people. They did take over a good chunk of that. But just from, like, an initial guess here, intel-wise. Okay, actually, they're about the same as me, it looks like. 11 to 25. We might be able to fight them? One army here, one army here. 3. Problem is this huge border I have with them. On this huge border, I don't think I have the manpower to man, well, that. I could man just that border. I really need more. Is there any way I can get more? Well-equipped army. I could get this. No, I can't get this. Why can't I get this? Everything is met. Can Cannot replace wasteland economy. I see. So I'm actually stuck in here. Actually stuck in here. All right, discourage traders. Ghoul recruitment. I need more population. Raider conscripts. That does not help. Petty criminal. Okay. So actually, but this would get my recruitable population factor reduced, but I also gain resistance, which I really don't want. We have no manpower. We have no manpower and we'll continuously just have more manpower. I can fight with no manpower. Look, Dr. Sex and Dr. Sex 2 are doing their best. They are doing their best, but we can get more manpower by conquering more men. It's that easy. And realistically, it's mostly just because of my garrison, right? If I can, once I fix the resistance problem, I will most likely have the bonuses I need. For now, we're just going to get a military academy training. I don't care about the training time increase because I like having more organization. I think that's good for us. So we'll just get this and reduce what our factories are taking. I'm going to go to construction actually and just dump everything I have onto repairs. Service to our cause. What are they doing now? Petty criminals? Yeah, but it's like I think it's better for me to reduce resistance right now because that's gonna let me then take those garrison troops and put them in my army, right? It is true though that times of peace allow Dr. Sex and Dr. Sex 2 to work their magic. The Enclave needs you, not your hopes, your resources, or lands. It needs you personally, and you need it. Department of Interior Labor is even out to restore the Heartland, but that mighty project needs new workers. That end, Ellen Santiago has been authorized to conscript several hundred of our nation's citizens to take part in the reclamation. Those who can go east will receive rations, healthcare, and wages, plus a land grant at the end of their service. Do not weep for those who go. Rejoice at the future they will help build. And I lose stability. Thanks for that. These guys are the worst. Anytime I try to do something, they say, actually, takes away your everything. What a bunch of jerks. Industry. Okay, we can do the artisan guilds here. Just get more production. You have a lot of impassable terrain, so you don't need to man that whole border. That's true. I mean, I know I don't have to man the whole bit, but even if I don't have to man the whole bit, I think there's still too much. Ideally, I would send... if they hadn't taken... It's this area right here that's the problem. Maybe I could just put a fallback line. Well, because I kind of want to... If I take this upper area really quickly and then come down along the river, that might actually work for us. Your voice makes your Cox all excited. He keeps yelling when he hears you. I do have that effect on most people. Oh, you meant the birds. I hope he's having a good day. What are you up to, Slip? Hope you're having a good one. I like how I just have 3 factory. That's all I have. Well, it says I have 8 repairing, but where are they? I only see 3 actively repairing, so I don't know about that. Oh, okay, maybe I need to actively repair the civilian workshops first, and then I'll get more that I can then put towards repairing the other things is what I need to do. So any and all civilian workshops need to get thrown to the top of the priority queue here for repairs. And then that'll hopefully give me an industry so I can like build and make things. I guess the good news is the more I repair the more civilian workshops I repair, the more I'll be able to use. Here's a fragment of Chicago Enclave. They're not like their own separate one. They are stealing what little I have. That's what really grinds my gears. I have so very little, but they're still taking it anyways because they're mean and rude. They're mean and rude, and they think they can just lord all over me. They can lord all over me because we decided to be nice to them. So they're not wrong, but still oh so very rude. I'm sorry you had a terrible day. I hope it can get better. What do you got going on tomorrow? Anything fun at least? All right, this will get us more research speed. I would like more research speed. Crops to a hungry nation. I guess I have to do crops to a hungry nation because I do have a good amount of water. I have some water I can send. I have some water I can send, but I'd really appreciate it if, in general, they would stop taking my limited things. 500 manpower is actually huge for us right now because I have no manpower. I have no manpower, so that would actually be really good for us. Montana Enclave, so submissive and taxable. I know, right? I'm getting taxated without representation right now. It's making me sad. Making me very sad. Okay, no undesirables. Homicidal conscripts. Yeah, this doesn't really... Well, it reduces the debuff by 7%. For only 2%... It's fine, it's fine. We'll just go down farming tech and spawn 500 men into existence that way. Going to something, but you don't know exactly what it is. That sounds like it could be fun, though. I think that could be a fun thing. I hope you have a good time with it. 500 men appeared, and then they did absolutely nothing. Okay, I think I do want to fight the Sisters of Steel. It's a kind of a bummer that they have all... That is a... Holy shit, that is so cool. Oh, that is such a good portrait. Wow, okay. That's really cool. That's actually really cool. I did not know they were built like that. That was some good art. Main reason the Enclave keep coming back is because after Fallout 2, all the Enclave's upper command died. So now since Fallout 2, they're fragmented. Like, they communicate with each other, but they don't really, like, support each other. Yeah, we're just, like, a little splinter group that's just kind of hanging out and doing our thing, essentially. Okay. So I get a thing to take their stuff, but I don't think I could successfully take their stuff is the problem. Because of the whole... Well, okay, do I get a better idea of what they're working with now? Actually, I do. They got a bit, and since they're they actually have power armor as well. Is their Brotherhood of Steel? They're not just like raiders. You're using the region slapping the Enclave, you know, it's not truly them. Yeah. There will be music involved. Oh, that'll be cool. I hope it's a good time. Hope you have a good time with it. We should muster a defense. Your job. Maybe I should kill Middlemark. I think I should just straight up kill these guys because they keep raiding me, and I kind of hate that. I could justify on these dudes here. Yeah, I'm down to do that actually. I could definitely attack them. I have a lot more power armor. I do have a lot more power armor. That is true. I'm gonna put these guys right here on these tiles. Gonna put the next 8 like over here. And then I'm gonna put these 9 right here. And then I'm gonna actually split up half of these guys. And then I'm gonna put the other ones over right here. And I'll give them just like a random guy. Go field commanders, promote this random dude from the auxiliaries. Nice. Wait till I get Special Agent Johnson. If I can get him, that'd be good, because doesn't he give like really nice power armor bonuses? I could use some power armor bonuses right about now. Really use a power armor right now, power armor right now, power armor right now. All right, offensive line, go here. Offensive line, go here. Offensive line, go here. Okay. So in 115 days, I'll just take this kind of just because I can, more or less. Crop rotation, very good. It did not make a dent. Did not make a dent, so another 500 manpower, please. It does also give a 25% boost to my population. I guess the crops are making us a little... They're like the special crops. They're a little bit of an aphrodisiac, you know, having actual food and not starving. The Secretary's charming smile looked down at the Colonel, who stood at attention as always. Really now, Colonel? Always uptight. Please, the Special Agent is not intended to be assigned disrespect. On the contrary, he's the finest soldier in decades, the pinnacle of Enclave science. Amanda, no one would doubt, and we're sending another battalion with him, of course. Think of it as a sign of our faith in you. With Special Agent Johnson, it'll be as if I'm right by your side forever. Okay. Well, I got him, actually. That was quite easy. He's just Frank Horgan, but from Illinois or Wisconsin or Michigan or Indiana, or wherever they hired him from. Okay, so he's just built different, essentially. Special agent, that's a pretty sick portrait. Very cool. I guess we can do bring me men to match my mountains. I'm hoping he just gives me a bunch of manpower with this. I need manpower. I really need manpower right now. He's a canon event to appear. Okay, sweet. So he'll always appear. That's good to know. That's good to know. I'll let him specifically just go for Browning to make sure that I get the capital and keep it. If you go down, he becomes your leader. Oh, interesting. So I guess we get rid of Santiago. I mean, Santiago's fine right now. I don't see why we would want to get rid of her for any reason or anything like that. If we go to construction, all right, we're slowly getting our repairs done. But we're starting to get more factories back. Oh, I see. That's not on all factories. It's just the one, and then it goes back to resetting at the beginning. I see. Word around the offices, you're Big Johnson. Word around the offices, you're Big Johnson. That's I like that one. That was cute. See that lady in other power armor? Yeah, I know. She's good. I gave her a lot of good traits earlier. And she's in charge of our current power armor. The resources of the Northern Commonwealth should turn the tide in the Heartland and give the Enclave a chance to crush the Brotherhood once and for all, but alas, too few Americans are left to satisfy every front nowadays. Ellen Santiago's demands call for new sacrifices from everyone in MacArthur, and there are 3 proposals to meet the Secretary's orders. His solution would be to appeal to Chicago for further assistance in exchange for accelerating resource extraction in the North. We could work with the First Families and the rest of the region's elite and rely upon their involvement. Although these would not be as powerful as the United States Army, they could supplement our ranks in additional battalions. Finally, we could recruit the refugees and wastelanders, open the door to widespread recruitment. If you get on hard left, she becomes your leader. Oh, cool. Okay. I wonder if middle then is just keeping Santiago. Okay, so this gets us some plasma rifle, some power armor, and then I lose 5% metal and energy. I really don't like that for only 100 manpower. Wasteland Scouts. I get 1% recruitable pop is really good. That's actually really good because right now my recruitable pop is only like 2%, so that would be huge. Far right or far left causes a civil war between that lady and Johnson. Got it. Okay, so yeah, sensor might be the way to go. Every man who can carry a rifle is valid. 15% stability kind of hurts, but 5% recruitable population would solve like all of our problems. I think we do this. I think we open the floodgates, as it were. 5% would that would allow us to really be aggressive. So yeah, we're gonna do that. And then we're doing it. We're getting manpower back. Radio detection. Very cool. I don't really know if radar helps us all that much, but it's nice to have. Okay. Expand the dam. Yeah, I think we have to do all of these. Americans one and all. Exactly. You've only ever seen a playthrough the left and right, never middle. Yeah, I guess we'll find out. See, now Dr. Sex is paying off. You see, these are the returns of Dr. Sex. This is what his power can do. We give every man a rifle and suddenly they go hog wild. Why did I lose so many? Why am I losing so many where are my factories going? Where are my factories going? It's like everything I take is destroyed and I have no factories with which to replace them, I guess. It's very unfortunate. Yes, Dr. Sex is the real hero of this run, if I'm being honest. All right, let's get this to increase factory repair speed, because I desperately need factory repair speed. Arkham's plan, 2 civilian workshops. Thank goodness. Please. I could have sworn a second ago I was at like 5, and now we're back down to 2 for some reason. All right, crops defeat a hungry nation. Shout outs to the sex twins. Well, they're not twins. They're just both really good at teaching people about sex, I guess. I guess though they're teaching, well, no, I guess they're teaching safe sex. It's just safe sex to have kids. Or maybe not. Maybe they're just telling you, go like I said, they oil up the young men. They oil up all the young men so that they look like this. They look like Midwestern men here. And then they send them into the woods, and then they come out 9 months later with a family of 3. The method is working. Like I said, it'll take 9 months to bear fruit, and it has now been 9 months. Was the resistance killing? I think resistance is killing most of the factories. Yeah, I think that's our problem. We might have to do stricter quotas and crush more resistance. That's probably how we fix it. At least I think we're building factories like directly in our home area, at least. So those should stay roughly doable, probably. All right, cause you to go with Washington Brotherhood and make the Washington Enclave. Okay, you're the strong Midwestern man. I see. I'm expecting a family of 3 in the next 9 months, based on Dr. Sex's teachings. Actually, nope, sorry, take that back. Forgot, you're on the younger side. Don't. Bad. Stop setting me up for... Don't set me up for bits like that. Anyways, people in Montana, we've heard your questions. Why are so few letters coming back from the east? What happened to the refugees we settled there? Don't you worry, my fellow Americans. They're safe and sound, happy, even with plenty of Nuka-Cola, clean water, and baseball. There's something terrible. The Brotherhood of Steel destroys their mail deliveries. That's right, not content to strive to bring us back to the Dark Ages, those tin can Boy Scouts want to keep us adrift and isolated. Every day, the Valley Enclave fights against their wickedness, but even so, we are fallible. So you see, if we don't hear from any of your loved ones who went east, it's because of the Brotherhood. Only working together will you achieve finally victory and reunite with your loved ones. And they took water from us. Your mail. They took your mail. I can't believe they took your mail. How dare they? How dare they? Good news is I've almost made all my guns again. I almost have guns again. I'm no longer almost out of guns. Oh wait, Sisters of Steel is justifying on us. How long until this is done? All right. I don't think they're gonna act, and if they do, I can probably kill them in time. So I think we're fine. That's elites and political power. I don't really care about that. I think we just go for Steel Town and get more workshops. How SpongeBob know you're his #1 fan? Kill the Brotherhood, right? I will not let them get away with this. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Wait, they are kind of building. Okay, whatever. This will be a very quick war. And then I'll move down the... I'm pretty sure I can beat them. I'm pretty sure I'd win. Nah, I'd win. Why? Kind of confused as to why we're mobilizing our population, but we're still not doing great on it. Whatever. We're going to be aggressive. Declare war. Get in there, everybody. Get in there. Or at least the power armor should make it through. What are you doing? Oh, they're attacking through. I'm about to say, why are they attacking like that way? They are forced defending, which isn't great. Are we losing land here? I don't know why they weren't spread out across the entirety of the border here. That's kind of bad. Local self-defense or the Wings of Liberty. Power armor versus pipe rifles. Agent Johnson will make quick work of these fools. I really hope he does, because I kind of need him to. I think I am about to have war declared on me from another faction, so I need them to do this quick. Actually.
See how you handle this.
Okay, get an encirclement through here and get all these guys encircled. Get all these encircled. Many in Montana, Steeltown is hope for a better tomorrow, a dream that one day Americans might enjoy the standards of living their ancestors had in the 2070s. To others, it's a lie. Steeltown relies on refugee labor, and their demands have gone unmet for far too long. Heavy machinery crushes worker limbs, production quotas and low salaries lead to tired, hungry workers. People who dreamed of a better life for their children die as they see their futures. Markham's plan for Steeltown is a trap, and at long last, the workers have risen up. To quote Silent Crow, leader of the strikers, no more 16-hour work shifts, no more locking us in the factory so we can't see our family. Most importantly, Markham, no more you. We're done paying for your pee breaks and meal breaks. If you don't go, we won't work. El Santiago dispatched Team October to handle the situation, but now will they do so? Favoring Markham, who runs Montana's economy, is the easy choice. But we don't the people in Montana deserve a square meal and fair wages. Perhaps more importantly, won't crushing the workers damage Steeltown's factories while alienating a large group that may one day prove useful. I don't really care about this. We're gonna do this. I also would like an immediate 1,000 manpower is super nice. I'm going to grab that. Going to immediately grab that. You should muster a defense. Okay, we have a little bit of a problem. We are actually losing right here. I'm gonna have you guys stop moving. You guys stop moving. What are they? I think we're losing in the south is the problem. We're losing in the south, but we're winning in the north. So overall, not going great for us. Yeah, 16-hour shift isn't great. Look at all those green bubbles. It's not as green as I'd like it to be. It really isn't as green as I'd like it to be. Okay, power armor. Power armor. There's no way power armor cannot take a city here that's guarded by pipe rifles. Shield of America. Things can only go on for so long before people start to wonder, and new rumors have filtered west. They come from Lakota scouts, River League traders, and Enclave officers who had a few too many drinks. In the bars of Montana, people whisper of Enclave experiments with FEV. They all tell of factors or workers were never seeing the light of day, building war machines and luxuries for men and women pursuing a great work. They mutter that the handful of letters sent west are always devoid of personal details. More and more people are asking silently just what is happening was the Enclave plan for Montana. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna get human resources here. I kind of need some human resources right about now.
Incoming.
All right, actually, if you're gonna go there to defend, then I'm just gonna flank you here.
This is hopeless.
Guys, we're kind of losing. What did their military look like? They do have a lot more troops than me. They do have a lot more troops than me, don't they? You know, it may be a bit of a numbers game here. Enclave bad. Yeah, Enclave is not bad for Montana. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Hey.
I want you pushing up to the prairie here. I want you supporting right here. So now I want you to go to the prairie. And then actually, can you... Just say, can you get an encirclement? But I don't think so. I think we're stabilizing at least. Ooh, go right here and just encircle this guy. Ah, dang it. They caught it. I was trying to be cheeky. Okay. You're gonna go, like, right here. You're gonna stop attacking. Okay. Human resources. I don't really care if they get more influence. I just want to get, I would like to, get, how do I put it? These guys disrupted. Enclave as a whole is the best thing for Montana and the USA. Yeah, I'm sure. Things will be great with them. Okay, actually, what I can do, give me economy. Where's my economy? Oh, that's right. I'm stuck on wasteland economy for whatever reason. I just can't take it off. Weapon manufacturer. Energy weapon manufacturer. I think this is probably fine. The production increase kind of sucks, but I like extra... Well, heart attack I don't really care about. Power armor, maybe? Actually, all the infrastructure concern. Entertainment company. Maybe stability is what I need. I think stability would be nice right about now. We're kind of struggling on that. That lack of confidence in your voice private. I'm not a private. I'm definitely a higher rank than a private. Right? Okay, we are starting to win over here. I think they're moving up to send support up this way, which means I can kind of push in from this side down here, which is good. Complicated circuitry indeed. I'm just going for research speed bonuses because I need them. Okay, I'm gonna have you guys rush right here. I'm gonna have you guys rush right here, except one of you is gonna push up this way. Dang, I was gonna say I wanted to try to encircle these guys. One of you is gonna go back this way. Okay, they are encircled. So I'm gonna have them go here. Have you go right here. Have you go here, or no, you go up here. Okay, and then you go right there. You go right there. And you go right here. They're encircled now, so they should be able to push in. If they can't push in, that's a little bit of a problem. Oh, these guys pushed in and then got flanked. I was not paying attention. That's not good. Go in like right here. You guys push in like right here. Like that. They're kind of like weirdly behind me, I guess. It's fine though. I mean, again, I'll just flank them. I'll do like a little bit of a flank on them. You go right here. And then trying to get around these guys. I don't like that there's just this one unit here that's beelining for my capital, so I kind of have to give up on that flank to push back this way. You guys are going to break through right here. And then hopefully retake Browning. I mean, they're just chewing through them. They just have so many divisions. What is it? Numbers on its own is, what was it? Quantity can beat quality or something we were talking about earlier. Feeling it now. You listen here, maggot. I don't care about your stupid pretty rank. It doesn't matter. Answer the question, you moron. I can do the Sergeant Dornan voice if you want me to. Did you want me to do the voice? I can do the voice. I can do the voice if that would be helpful. I think I can do the voice pretty well, actually. Okay. How many casualties have we taken? We're actually even on casualties, which is like really bad because I'm much smaller than them. So we're even on casualties. That means we're kinda not doing as good as I hoped we would. So I think this war was actually a mistake, maybe, possibly, potentially, mayhaps. I would like 550 advanced energy weaponry. Save me, Chicago Enclave. You're my only hope. I'm gonna have everyone stop pushing. I'm just gonna micro now.
What can I do for you?
I'm gonna micro now. So let's kill these guys back here.
We've trained for this. Stay cool.
Okay. I need you to... Actually, this guy should get pushed back to right here. Got Special Agent Johnson losing some Native Americans. I don't know if you've noticed, there's a lot more Native Americans than there are me. Like I said, numbers and all that. Okay.
Hey.
I'm gonna move this guy out here. You're right here.
Hello, sir.
I'm gonna move you right here. Okay, get rid of this. Get rid of this. And then we're gonna put a proper line right here with our field marshal. And reorganize, so we're actually guarding the whole of the line. Right, we just get free stuff in Lincoln. Native Americans invented Dr. Sex 3. They might have Dr. Sex 3. That would explain a lot, actually, as to why we're struggling so much. I thought that said the bear and the bull at the bull's throats, and I was gonna say that's an interesting, interesting phrase there. I didn't know that they were into that type of thing. All right, go right here. Okay, we can I guess we can just start grabbing bonuses to try to get something. Also, I need to do... So where's war propaganda? I'm good with that. Mobilize the people. Definitely good with that. Good with that. Seize on patriotism. I'm good with this. What else can we do? Okay, there's a lot here. Dispatch them to the nucleus. It's alien. Can I do something to, what do you call it? These guys? So I can like do like mind games with them essentially. Oh, I have to be at peace with them. I can't be at war with them. Oh, that sucks actually. That's terrible. Why would I do that? You have lasers and power armor? Well, I may be running a little bit of a deficit. Maybe running a little bit of a deficit in that regard. There is a third. There's always going to be a third. I agree. There's always going to be a Dr. Sex 3. Uh-huh. How am I having trouble killing, like, this one random guy back here is what I'm wondering. Okay, we're now just playing defensive as we reorganize. Okay. Like, I don't know why I'm barely able to kill this one dude here. I guess I do have really low org, and they broke through my lines. That's bad. Go right here. I guess I just haven't gotten the time to reorg. I haven't really gotten the time to reorg, and now I'm paying for it. Oh, wait, where are my agents? Oh, my agents were in Sisters of Steel. I'm an idiot. I was like, where? I was kind of wondering why I was having such trouble pushing in, because I didn't have my agents here. That'll do it. Oh, jeez. Okay. What do we even do here? Local self-defense. Okay. The Wings of Liberty. We get some transport ships, and then I think this goes down helping out. Okay. So, let's see. We need desperate reinforcements. Okay, so this way can go either. This can go, we can go either way if we want to go middle path. Okay, so what do we get? A phone from home, political power, extra political power. I don't send any resources to markets. I retire just a ton of my generals, I guess. Closing ranks. I get political power. United States is not a soup kitchen. I gain no free lunches, where I guess, like, I lose some consumer goods, but I lose a ton of other debuffs. Blasted reinforcements, emergency. This path kind of sucks. I'm gonna be honest. This whole path over here is terrible. I don't. What was the left side better? 75. Why isn't our video feed working? Local stockpiles. Okay, I can actually get an economy if I do this. I kind of need to do this left side. Okay. The Missoula Massacre, request spare parts, desperate reinforcements. Okay, I think we go down left side. I think we go down left side for this. We can still go down last command if we do it, so it's fine. So we're not locked out of the right side. We'll do local self-defense here, because I think it's a little bit better for me. I think it's a little bit better. All right. Can you kill this? Can you kill this guy? Okay, finally he's dead. All right.
What do you need?
These guys are like kind of flanked, but also like not really. Kind of just do that to fix the flank. I kind of just unflank myself really quick. An actual economy in this economy, right? Being able to do that is kind of great. Chicago thanks us for our service. Okay, cool. Okay, so I actually don't have to send them stuff anymore. Thank goodness. Kind of running out of resources to send. That doesn't sound good. It sounds quite bad. Okay, I don't think I have enough men on this line over here. So I'm gonna grab two of these guys, and I'm gonna put them with you. And then they should leave. And we should still be able to defend this. Okay, we're not able to defend that, actually, so I need to grab one of the... where are you? I need to grab, sorry, one of those guys that I just sent away. So I need to put him back over here.
What can I do?
Sorry, no, I need to put him back over here and defend this, because we are losing this. You think that's Talcon going berserk? Yeah, it did mention that. It did mention that. Okay, we're gonna have these guys move to a fallback line on the river right here. That's what we're gonna have them do. Protect the North, Team October has hit upon an ingenious idea, relying more and more on locals as auxiliaries. Although well-equipped than Team October, the Enclave proper, these wastelanders under the guidance of the First Families are willing to fight and die in their homes and freedoms. Some of MacArthur's senior leadership fear this will cause trouble down the line, for who knows where else the locals could turn their guns. The Secretary of the Interior performed a rigorous cost-benefit analysis, and the math is clear. It's far cheaper for Chicago to lose a dozen wastelanders than one American private, and so let's salute the first battalions of our new National Guards. Yeah, I think Talcon is doing its thing. Okay. The Great Race. Very cool. And let's see. Okay, I have factories now. Let's just see about building a bunker. 2008. Let's build like a couple bunkers like right here and here. Try and get even like a small debuff to them. How are we doing over here? Yeah, I think we do have every tile covered now, which is good. Okay, I'm gonna have you go in here, you go in here. And then I'm gonna have you go right here. And then they will move to cover. So I want you moving right here, you moving right here. Okay. There we go. And then I attack here and here at the same time, I can make a pocket right here. That'll be really good. So that's what we're gonna do. Get a pocket, crush these guys, liberate Harv. I don't care about that. These are just basically this is just I can start fighting the people around me. A little bit past that right now. A little bit past that. All right, so we fell back to here. Okay, so this guy is still getting pushed back, but he's gonna pull back up to my defensive line, which is really all I need. Really all I need. Okay, people are justifying on us again. They already justified on us earlier. So I guess they'll just justify again. They'll keep justifying. All right, these guys are good to go. I'm gonna have them push in right here and right here.
Sir.
And have these guys push in right here. Okay. And then have these guys attack right here and right here to pin these guys. And then have these guys support from behind. Pick these guys out, and then we have an encirclement on these troops here. Which is good, because that means they'll die. Like, permadead. Permadead, at least. Which is what we really need, because, again, encirclements are kind of king here. Actually are starting to win this fight down here as well, but it's fine. I'll say we should muster a actually, I still have, like, the one guy. I technically have, like, kind of a border with these guys now. I don't really care, though. All right, we pushed into here, which is good. Down here, we're holding. Down here, we're holding. All right, encirclement. Nice. You guys.
After this, I have some weapons.
All of you guys, go in right here. Go in to kill those guys. Oh. Sorry. He has gained cancer, apparently, Sergeant Johnson. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate for him. Okay, nice. Now I'm gonna go grab. I'm gonna wait till these guys are redone, and then I'm gonna push up through cut bank to here and here, and then cut off all these guys. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. I do need to wait for them to... Oh, I guess they're still moving over there. Why isn't our video feed working? That's quite bad. Horrible news. Someone, either brother or terrorist, the Jacksons or Lakota, took out our radio communication facilities and damaged the MacArthur Airport Force Base. Although we can try to repair the network, it'll be difficult to maintain the communications with Chicago and the Department of the Interior for the foreseeable future. We can only hope that long-distance radio link will make it up for this, but that Team October can find the culprit in time. But for now, we are isolated. That's really bad. Let's get local stockpiles so I can start having a semblance of an economy, please. That's all I need. I just need an economy. A economy. This isn't actually too bad, because I have bonuses for custom-built capacitors. Plasma weapons. Yeah, still too much, though. Still too long for those.
What do you need?
Alright, these guys are actually, like, super dead, so I'm gonna push in like this. I'm gonna have these guys attack right here.
So tired.
I don't want them to win. I just need them to stall them and keep them pinned while I have these guys move right here. Push up. Oh, interesting. We have, I guess, melee weapons on these guys, actually. Huh. Did not know that. Steam-powered extraction. Very cool. We're going to go down for brick. Again, we're just doing everything we can to build up our industry. Okay. These guys kind of got their butt kicked, but that's okay because there's enough for me to do this and push up right here. And then these guys are going to move into cut bank. I need you guys to attack right here and just keep them occupied. I need you guys to move up like this as well. And just make sure that they push through. Okay, actually, stop. Okay. I want you guys now pushing in right here. You guys push in right there. Awesome. That's called another encirclement. While Minimark may have always been open to the public, their store location in Calgary is just announced signals discussing a grand reopening, urging customers and curious prospecting stores to go look at their vast array of discounted luxuries and must-have items. The signal, of course, also urges customers not to be intimidated by the raiders employed there. They're citing their bite has been entirely removed. The signal is promptly followed by an apology regarding the assault of a customer who claimed to be a warden of the white. I can't wait to go. I'm sure that's a fun place full of upstanding gentlemen and friends. All right, let's do. Okay, that looks good. Yeah, I think we're doing fine here. I mean, we'll just stay on defensive here. If we really start to lose, I'll have. Yeah, okay, I'll have you guys kind of push in here. You guys push in a little bit, just force them to back off. Actually, Washington Brotherhood defeated Troll Warren. Interesting. Did not think that would happen. Black Friday at Middlemark, they got 30-inch CRT. Well, when you put it that way, I have to go. 30-inch CRT, say less. Say less, actually. Okay, and actually, they just got occupied by the Canadian People's Front. They are now occupied by Canada, actually. Ooh, hold on. You need to go... Need you to go, like, right here. Try to reinforce our guys.
You're no match for us.
Okay. One of you go back up this way. We just need to make sure that I... Dang it. Yeah, problem was I tried messing where my guys were and I kind of lost the encirclement. If I can push in right here, we'll be good. Just being able to do that is going to be a problem. Now the commies have the best deals in BOGOs, right? How am I mean, it's at this point, they are an existential threat to me. I need to kill them. If I don't kill them, then I'm just leaving free money on the table. It's a BOGO after all. I don't know how these guys got here like this, but this is a little bit of a problem. I'm going to move you over to here. I'm going to move this guy over here. Terrorist incidents is probably bad.
Hey.
I don't... Okay. And then I'm going to put another guy, like, right there. Put another guy right there. Okay, we'll just, like, have to hold somehow. I have... How many weapons do I have? I'm technically only kind of in a deficit now. Thought I'd have more than them, but I don't. You guys stop attacking right here. You guys can support down here, and I guess just yoink this real quick. Yoink that. One tile. Okay, so we kind of took all this. Doesn't really help us all that much. Actually, no, we did take cut bank, which is good. We did take cut bank, so we got a supply hub. Ever since the protests against Chicago's demand has escalated, tensions between Enclave soldiers and the people of Montana escalated on the night of on the night of 1 o'clock, 24 February 2280. Oh, that's cool. It actually grabs the date. The people took action to defend themselves during the mob slaughter on unarmed heroes. According to some witnesses and mechanics, demanded a sergeant pay a bill for repairing a broken radio. The officer claimed he already paid the bill, insulted the mechanic, and to exchange insults. Counts are unclear. The mechanic, it seems, tried to punch the officer. The officer then bashed the mechanic with a laser pistol. Seeing this, the civilians ran to go threaten the officer, who retreated to a nearby guard post. What followed then was a massacre as 10 civilians lay on the cold ground. First, families demand that the officer be charged with and executed for killing civilians, but the Enclave's officers are adamant that no soldier in this man's army can be tried by mutants. Sisters, wait, did they? Oh shit, we're boned. We're dead. I didn't Nice call. I missed that. Well, I think we're dead, actually. Because that's, you know, everything. That's my entire... Yeah. I think we gotta restart, because, I can't beat that. That's, okay, that's unfortunate. Well then. We protect our own. I suppose that's a reload. Okay, yeah, so this war was not good for me. Don't do this, actually. This war is a horrible idea. We have lost 3,000. They have lost 4,000. Yeah, when was Steel pegging me from behind? I know. As much as I like it, they are pegging a little too hard. So we gotta restart this run. Gotta restart the run. Oh, I accidentally hit. I accidentally hit quit game. My bad. I was like, yeah. I was like, yeah. I gotta reset, and then I quit the whole game. Whoopsies. Okay, I will say should be a lot faster now that I like know what I'm doing. I don't have to like read the tech tree. I can kind of just blaze through it. I won't like reread everything. We'll just go through it. So it should be better. Should be easier for us. And it should pop up back here in a second. The woman I got thinking about the women of steel pegging, and it's I lost focus. I'm sorry. I apologize. Oh, that okay, cool. So that's actually the full. That was the full art right there of the what do you call it, of my leader, because that was like what my portrait looks like. Neat. All right. Thank you for the pats. I appreciate it. All right, we'll do a new game, North Commonwealth, and then do MacArthur. Yeah, so I got major screwed there. Okay, should be fine though. Should be fine. We'll do basically what we did before. Now that I know as well, if I just give them resources, they stop asking for more. I'll just give them, excuse me, hiccups. I'll just keep giving them stuff. As far as stuff goes, so the big I guess I should make puppets instead, is what I should do. And then maybe annex them later, because I very much did not get any of what I needed as far as the like factories, because I just had such high resistance. And I don't really know how to deal with that. Not really much I can do to deal with that, actually. All right, we'll build up along here, and then we'll build up along the guys on the left. I also need to, I think, attack faster so I can conquer these smaller guys sooner. I think I spent a little too much time in my political tree. I have power armor. I can kill these guys, right? I have power armor. I can kill these guys. So we just need to go. We need to go a little quicker. Need to go a little bit faster. I will do agriculture pretty much just from the get-go. Gonna do a lot of industry. Gonna do a lot of industry pretty much from the get-go. Oh, wait, right. We can't do that. And then we can go down here. Okay, so this is all done. This has work ahead penalty. So I think we'll go to engineering. We'll grab this, and we'll grab the research speed. Okay, meanwhile, for production, I don't really care about power armor. I don't care about any of this. I don't care about this, so I'll put the excess into the energy weapons. Okay. And yeah, we're just gonna have to speed through here. We will not be pushed around. We will not be pushed around. Okay. Ooh, a lot going on. Yeah, we're gonna increase population because that's gonna give me more people, which I kind of need. And then grab from a base into a home, and we'll just take some of these decisions here. I need to grab the one that, the arms are civilian. I'm gonna take civilian. Is now lurk. I appreciate the lurk, Dome. Thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night, and I hope you get some good rest. BRB, all good. Sounds good. First families, they're reliable. Actually, I think I'm gonna grab extra output. Output is nice. How you doing, Eddie? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What have you been up to? Hope you're having a good Friday. Oh, right. I do need to get Dr. Sex immediately. I'm going to try and get Dr. Sex real quick. There is Flab. Oh, indeed. It's almost the weekend for you. I'm a little jealous because I still got a full day of work tomorrow, but then it's the weekend. How's Greenland not taken yet? We actually lost. We kind of lost last run because I did a little bit of a not so great job because I maybe kind of accidentally got stuck in a forever war, and then once in the forever war, how do I put this? Once in the forever war, I then got destroyed by it because I had no way to actually push in and win the forever war, so I kind of just died. I'll go down to Blast from the Pat, and we're going to get both of these. I'm just going to try and rush getting my good technology, or getting my good weapons early. I think it'll be good for us. I need to get, what is it? A civilian outreach here, and affinity for perishables. What are you up to, though? Hope you're doing good. How's your morning going? Hope it's going well. Agriculture gets me more manpower, which is great, because I need more manpower. Do that. Cool. Yeah, we are gonna have to Bazaar. We're gonna stand with Flab because I want to have reduced energy cell consumption. Enclave's Burden, and then we get this, and then we get, I think it's like, so it'll be 120 days in total for this, which is a lot of focuses, but I think it's kind of what we got to do. All right, crops defeat a hungry nation. We did not die to the natives. We died to the Sisters of Steel. Where do they even start? Where do they start? Wherever they are, we were fighting the natives, and then we got killed by the Sisters of Steel because they declared war at the same time, and I could not fight two at once, unfortunately. Is yesterday that kind of man you should be in your current company? Is that I hope that's a good thing. I hope that's something that you like are happy about at any rate. That's good. I mean, well, it sounds like it could be good. You remember your idea? Which idea? You've had a couple. The one for the All Under Heaven. Yeah, well, we're gonna do it. We will do it. I think it might be next week that we do it. The thing, the one for the thing. I think normally I'd say that doesn't quite narrow it down, but I do think I actually remember your idea for the thing, so I think we're good. I think that'll be next week. We're gonna make the people like us because I like it when the people like me. The people, they love me. We're gonna train auxiliaries. Actually, first let's get Dr. Sex. We're gonna get Dr. Sex, and then we're gonna get Dr. Sex 2, and then we're gonna try maybe building like a better, what do you call it, unit here, because I think our units were also part of the problem. Sure, Japan Shogunate or take Philippines as Indonesia, China, Korea, and Manchuria. Yeah, I'm still down for it. I'm still down to try it. I think it'll be a good time. I don't really know if scavenger program is worth it, truth be told. It's kind of expensive. And I also have to have guns in order to do it, which I never have. And I never have those. I'm gonna drop this and get, I don't know what I use Pioneer kits for. So I guess I'll keep one on it for now, but I'm not gonna go over one. Not gonna go over one. Is indeed good because you know where to focus your time and energy. Hell yeah. I hope that'll make work a bit nicer for you. I know you said you weren't exactly enjoying it, so I hope it gets a little easier for you. Okay. A little bit of a bummer that the rot burgers are dying so quickly, but I guess it means we can do other stuff later. We could do this to get a really nice leader, which we'll do just because we're right here. I guess we're going to be a bit more aggressive, so we're going to be going down a bit more on the aggressive side here. Yeah, 444. That's actually, I don't have enough for it, but I can research this. You could also granite. Yeah, we're going to get granite for sure. We're gonna keep the anarchist away from our lands and do this and get rid of them because I don't want them here. So they will be forgotten. Gone all the way. Achievable goal. Build more military factories. Sure, I guess. Like, we can try that. Actually, we can. We can do that because we have... That's right, we have in our tree, actually. I need to do the things in my tree that just build factories straight up. It's like, I can do this and get 2 extra factories immediately, which I want to do. Because I'm going to be needing a lot of guns as soon as possible. I'm glad I hope that makes work better for you, Eddie. I'm glad that was something you were able to experience. Seed selection, we're gonna go for flexible designs. We've got actually a good amount of manpower now. Got a good amount of manpower, which is good. Colors rejected. We did well because I'm gonna need to put them all. I need to put them all into the meat grinder. Let's see. Remember what you did that day? I wonder who else does. Okay, I don't exactly know what that was about. I think there might be some lore I'm missing. Might be a little bit of lore, but I didn't choose that last time, so I was hoping maybe I'd get a better result this time by doing that, and it doesn't look like anything happened. Okay, so this will get us 2 more, what do you call it, constructions, which are good, because I can use... And then I do need to get more scrap metal for my production lines to actually use them. Work will not become easier, but you know now what the plan is. Therefore, future investments, time will be more efficient. You plan to switch companies, but lazy to look for a new position. I feel that. I feel that. I'm kind of in the same boat where I'm definitely like, I want to switch to a position more, I guess, closely aligned with what I'm doing, but also looking for a new job it's rough out there. It's rough out there. But so I'm kind of just like, what am I doing right now? It'll be all right. It'll be all right. I'm sure whatever you're looking for, whatever you're looking to move for a new position, you're gonna crush it when you get there. Capitol Hill has fallen. Interesting. It looks like they're doing something new over there. Deploy units. Oh, I forgot I was making more auxiliaries. You can do that. I'll just have them deploy right here. That should be enough auxiliaries, I think. Build another 2 more of these guys. Do that. And we're going to need to then do some things to get more of the scrap metal so I can actually make these guns, but it should be all right overall. Should be all right. And then actually, I'm going to go intelligence agency real quick, and I'm just going to create it so that I can get some intel on these guys and kill them, especially storemongers. I want to get them early if I can. We can also build more. Actually, let's build a foundry. I'll expect 10,000. Kind of a lot. It's as much as a civilian. We'll build a civilian here. It'll be a while, but we'll get there, I hope. I have 1 factory. Oh, because I'm using them for national projects. That's fair. I guess that's fair. All right. We also got some extra weaponry, which is cool. This gets us some manpower. This gets us some more manpower. I don't really care for that right now, though. It gets electronics. Okay, I need to get down the tellurium mine so I can get the extra supplies here. So we'll go down the Gibbonsville outpost. Yeah, we are rushing a lot more this time when it comes to just getting some divisions up and running, and then in the auxiliaries, and then I think we'll just rush the stormongers real quick. And we rush Yellowstone. Office of Strategic Services. Very cool. I can go to intelligence agency and do... We're gonna do army department because that's like what I actually care about finding. Also, resistor is nice. Like I said, just putting everything into research, 1 slot always. Because it'll be very helpful for us because of the whole, not having or not having any research because we have a massive research debuff, so this will kind of offset that to an extent. And you can see we're having a debuff, so we need to do this, and this should more or less subsidize that. They declared war on Cult of Liberty. They are 100% gonna die. There is no way that, yeah, they're already losing. I don't know what they were planning, but I guess I'm not gonna get the Stormmongers because they declared war and died before I could, they declared war and died before I could actually attack them. I can go fast enough. I might be able to snipe a declaration. Did the AI do a goober move? Yeah, so we died. Sorry, Dylan, we died. We got declared. All right, you were here for that. Yeah, the AI, my neighbors keep declaring war on each other. So like my starting people that I get like war goal claims on, I can't actually do. I can't actually do because they keep declaring war on their more powerful neighbor and then dying, which is kind of setting up my neighbors to then become really powerful, which is bad. So that's not great. It's not great. Right now I'm just trying to get some of my factories up. We can go down like this. And then I guess I could try going shelter from a storm. I could try going down this way and see if I get it, depending on how long this war might stalemate. I might be able to get in there. But I don't think so. I don't think so. Well, I mean, they might get. I'm trying to cope. I'm coping for someone that's not even me to be doing better. I'm like, no, maybe they can hold out just a little bit longer. But yeah, AI went full goober mode. Luckily, we have Dr. Sex 1 and 2, which is pretty nice. I'm very happy with that. Very happy with that. I guess I'll grab this guy to get the consumer goods reduction and maybe get another factory. 5% is actually pretty good because it's just the flat 5%, so that's like an entire economy level, I'm pretty sure. Flexible designs is nice. Go to here. Sorry, I am kind of speed rushing here just because I kind of want to get back to where we were. So we're just going to be rushing through it since we've done this all before. Since we've done it all before. And 4 more divisions. I mean, 4 more divisions is pretty nice. I'll take it. I'll take it. Ellen Santiago. Wait, it spells CIA. Interesting. Interesting. I'm noticing something here. Maybe a little bit of a pattern recognition moment. Yeah, I only have 3 factories here, but I think this will get me up to 7 civilian factories, which is pretty good. It should get me up to 7, which will hopefully, well, probably not, because, yeah, that only gave us, we'll probably only actually get like 5, because it seems like half my factories just get immediately put into the grinder that's known as consumer goods. She's a glowy? She might be. She might be just a little bit. Just a little bit. Are we gonna get recon? I forget, what does this do? Right, we're gonna get these 3 things here. And actually, I'm gonna take 2 of these factories off and put 2 of them on support equipment. We are gonna need a lot of guns, but we're also gonna need a lot of support equipment for our guys. Because I think that's why we struggled so much. We had like no support equipment, so we had basically no bonuses. We had basically no bonuses. All right, do 2 more. All right, that leaves me like 300 manpower in reserve. That's enough reserve. 300 in reserve is enough to run an entire army, I'm pretty sure. We might actually, honestly, get to take these guys. I mean, even if they run in here, they're not going to be fast enough to stop me while all their guys are fighting up here. I might get a little piece of a pie depending on how well they fight back. I'll grab 1 auxiliary and put them on down here because it looks like they're starting to push back, which means they might be a little strong. They might be a little strong, so let's not just let them just walk into me, right? We'll make them have to go fight for it a little bit. We're gonna get this guy. He's pretty good. He's pretty good. What you can do for your country. We'll feed the fires of industry because I have plenty of power that I can give right now. Well, I don't really have much of anything else. Plenty of guns being made. If I go to my auxiliaries, see, I can give CNC. Was it? This gives a bit of breakthrough, bit of defense, some soft attack, HP, suppression, recovery rate, org. I don't really think it helps us all that much though. I don't think that's really all that useful for us. I think we don't grab that. I think it's supposed to increase like initiative or something, but I guess it's not for whatever reason. So we'll just not do that. Little slice. Okay, we might actually be able to grab shelter from storm. I think we can just, yeah, no, we can actually totally just run into these guys here and yoink them because they'll be fighting a two-front war, so they'll die. Because the AI can do, the AI can have a bit, but a two-front war is just not something it's really able to do. And I can look at them right now. They have 3 to 5. They do have a lot. How do they have so much manpower? I guess the Enclave just suffers from like constant manpower shortages. I guess that's like our defining trait is we're always struggling to have literally any manpower. We're gonna just grab the historians because they give us buffs later we can use. And I'm gonna say we can't afford this because I don't really care about the chop shop. Okay, I can retire that guy, or he's not as good still, but I think it's fine. We'll just treat a small businessman better. You prefer woman power? I mean, they're being led by a woman, so I guess that's kind of woman power. That kind of is woman power in a sense. It's almost like the Enclave hyper gatekeeps to keep themselves pure. I know, right? Crazy. Crazy. It looks like they never actually put anyone on my border, so I'm just going to declare war and say we ball. I'm going to say actually we ball. Yes, they literally have no one defending. They have nobody defending right now. So I can just kind of walk in and take their stuff. And just like that. Yeah, I mean they're causing casualties or whatever. So they are gonna have more war score than me, but you're not gonna be able to stop me in time. See if I can yoink Fort Logan real quick. Try to kind of cut him off down here. And then you go like here. Yeah, go back up that way. You go for right here. You go for like right here and then up this way. And go like this way. Then you go right here. Or you just stay right there. You just defend. Oh, wait. I didn't realize they had a connection out there. That's kind of bad. I want you two to push in right here and kill these guys. Okay. Don't like how most of my guys are up here in the middle of nowhere. Kind of not helpful right now. Kind of not great. This will get us some more manpower. And then, yeah, we don't exactly have like the numbers to like cover our whole front here. So we're sort of just doing our best. We're doing what we can. I need you to go down this way and attack these guys. Kill them, kill this a little bit. And then I guess that'll secure the south, actually, which would be pretty cool. You go right here. You go right here and push in. You push in right here to keep these guys pinned. We are much better than them, which is good. We are much better than them, it looks like. Which I think is kind of the only thing keeping us from getting overrun, is that my guys are just straight up better units. At this rate, the Enclave will never win. I'm working on it. Victory doesn't come immediately, you know? You gotta work for it. Gotta work for it. And also, I'm about to get 2 more units with Chicago reinforcements. Oh, actually, they just capitulated. Cool. I'm 100% taking this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this. Okay, submit demands. I'm taking all that. Yeah, actually, we got pretty close on war score. We can probably contest to take all their territory. I definitely need Great Falls. And I'm going to grab this. And I'm going to grab this. I'm going to try grabbing all their stuff and just see if they, like, hold on it. They did. The Cult of Liberty got absolutely nothing, actually. I took all of their cores. I did have to restart. Maybe that was your goal all along, to convince you the Enclave isn't good. No, because I want to win. I want to win. I just did very poorly. I did very poorly, but I did it. I won. We will not be pushed around. All right, Metal Mouths, you're asking for it. You're straight up asking for it, Metal Mouth, so I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill you, actually. But no, this is a lot better. Also, it's like less territory for us to have to hold. If I go right here to occupied territory, so we're at caravan guards. We're gonna go to wasteland pacification for extra compliance. Yeah, resistance eradication. Okay, so I don't get to recruit anybody, but I need to pacify the wasteland, as it were. So we're gonna do that. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt for a bit. It's gonna take a lot of my manpower, but we should be okay. To the gulags they go. To the gulags they go. Good, you're about to say if that was the goal, you failed. I mean, I'm doing better this time. I'm doing better this time, so that has to count for something, right? I did bad at first, but now I'm good. I was bad. Now I'm good. All right, so yeah, I'm just gonna like immediately try pacifying them. Okay, we have like no manpower though. I have no manpower. I am going to have to go and get. I cannot get raider conscripts. I can get. See, I can get. What is it? This actually doesn't really hurt my. It's 3%. Where you say the gulags? I like gulags. That's cute. Welcome in, Ginger. Hope you're doing good. Thank you. Thank you. We'll do the spin at the ad break. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. What have you been doing today? Dr. Sex is not helping. We're not having sex fast enough is the problem. We're just not having it fast enough. Let's get that guy for the consumer good reduction. Is it, where was it? What was the thing that, what was the thing we did? Oh, it's bring me my men to match my mountains. I need to go down this way. I need to get this down here. If I can get that, then I can get the 5% a buff I need, and then I can actually manage my manpower. Your comedy is amazing. It was, I liked it. I thought it was fun. Do you get the Montana newspaper? I did not get the Montana newspaper. I could, but they kind of felt like they were more trouble than they were worth. All I ever got was like one random resource, like a singular random resource. I don't know. I don't know if I would call that a great trade deal personally. Okay. Lessons from refugees, change popularity of the people. Our Western Wardens. I don't really get what this event does. Today with 35 man hours, you got more done than the last roughly 250 or 300. Nice. Very good. Very good. Oh, wait. This gets us 10,000 people. That's going to translate to like, I think, 1,000 manpower, I think? No, we're not a temper. That'd be like I think it's like a 200. Still, I need literally everything I can get right now, so I'll grab it. I'm glad that work went well. Hope you're having a good day. I mean, it sounds like you're having a good day, so I hope that continues. Okay, we're gonna go to. All right, I'm gonna have the auxiliaries go into a separate unit right here. I'll put Daniel Carter in charge and just put them like right here. Meanwhile, I'll have the other auxiliaries just kind of go like over here, kind of hold that. And then you're going to go right here specifically, and you're going to rush Yellowstone. I'll just grab a random guy for this. Show field commanders. Promote this guy, sure. John Robinson. Can you just beeline the middle path? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm getting like a little bit of the resource stuff because I do need to get some of that, but we're gonna do the thing here to attack Yellowstone, which is our middle path. Because the middle path is actually really good for us. Turns out getting a bit of leadership and the authority to make decisions and a Bob coming prepared with some definitely never been into tools from home. It's possible to really kick some ass. Hell yeah, I like the sound of it. Very much like the sound of it. I'm glad that it went well for you. So what is so did you it sounds like you have authority. Did they like promote you or something? If so, congratulations. We're gonna go also to this guy. And we'll just like place him like right here. Get a little bit of a spy network going. It's not gonna be a lot, but it'll be something. Oh, we're gonna get smoke signals for decryption and encryption. The only long night can get strong Midwestern man. That is true. Unfortunately, we are not going to be able to be strong Midwestern men. I know Dr. Sex is like crying and weeping with that one. It's only like 50 days. I don't think it's worth it to spend our very limited supplies here on that. Speaking of limited supplies, I go to my auxiliaries now. We're going to go to auxiliaries. I'm going to give them recon, logistics, and I think that's it, actually. Recon and logistics. We have no manpower for it. And I'll have enough support equipment, just barely. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that. And then this will hopefully fix the manpower deficit we have. Strong, not storm. Did I say storm? Sorry, I meant strong. I meant strong. I guess, Cytonet. Let's see, anything? Tribute from MacArthur. I mean, these plasma rifles might be what we need. The soft attack. Although I think that's like a separate thing. Yeah, we're gonna get, okay, I guess we just go for stealing fire from the gods. I guess we just go for this and we ball. We may not be like fully built or equipped, but at the very least, I think they're pretty weak as well. Yeah, they're, I think, about the same as me, but they are worst units overall, so we should be good. Not enough manpower to fill garrisons? Yeah, I know. Oh, I see. As a Stormwind Midwestern man, you still want to join the Enclave. I mean, I guess if they didn't see you as I guess if the Enclave doesn't see you as a mutant, it's not like the worst gig ever compared to the rest of the Wasteland. The problem is that they see you as a mutant, so they're not going to be very nice. Mountain is impassable wasteland. That's good. No promotion yet, just finally gave you a boss on the ground for half a day. Nice. Hell yeah. Very, very good. I'm glad that they gave you that. Sounds like it was a much needed change. They gave you the offer, you're not. Yeah, it's like if the Enclave is like, hey, we want you to hang out with us, it's like, okay, they're probably going to treat you about as well as the Enclave treats anyone. Wait, I'm at war? Huh? Why? What? Huh? Crap, okay. Shoot, that's bad. That's really bad. When did they make the war goal? Okay, well, we're not going to be doing we're not going to be doing the other war, because I have to fight this. All right, you go right here. Split up. Do I have enough? I don't know if I have enough here to hold all this, but we're going to try. They want to kill me round 2? They really do. Ever heard of Man Maker's Day? But it sounds like a barbell version of a burpee. Oh, okay. Missoula lost. That's really bad. Yeah, essentially, I kind of just lost my capital. We are a little homeless. A little capitalist right now. But they're also just not really pushing it for whatever reason. All right, go up like, screw it, go up like this. You mean to them. This gives me 550 guns of an advanced quality. I would like that, please. So please do that. You guys move up to like right here. You guys support them. And then I want you to kill this, and that should be just enough to barely close this gap once we get rid of this little thing right here. Oh, I forgot to actually put them on the line over here. Okay. Um, you guys go like this, I guess, and get an encirclement going. And then you guys are going to go around here. And then I think we're encircling right here. I don't know what's going on. This war just kind of came out of nowhere, and now I'm like here, right? Now we're just here and in it. I guess we can try and get encirclement going. An encirclement right here. If they're just gonna walk into an encirclement, I'm not gonna say no. It's like I'm having to take guys from elsewhere to make the encirclement. You just like go across right here, honestly. Okay, so this is a decent encirclement now. You go down here. You just rush Browning, I guess. You kill this guy. You are killing this. Okay, so that should be like 3 units, 4 units done. Olympic weightlifters would call that complex rather than a new name. You never heard of man makers, but it sounds like a barbell. Did I mention a curve bar? Oh no, I didn't. Okay. Isn't it barbell like 15 to 10, 15? Those are dumbbells. Yeah, those are dumbbells. Barbell is like the other one. Barbell is the other looking one. One of you stay here. Two of you go right there. Actually, sorry, one of you stay right here. And then, all right, I need you to go kill this man. And then I want you to just go up this way and surround these guys, I guess. And then go down this way and this way. We're gonna try to not get ourselves flanked here. So that's gonna be a big if. Be a big if. It's like they don't have enough to cover their lines either, so they're also just really struggling to do like anything. I guess I'll go like this and then go right here. Okay, those guys died. Nice. You guys push in as here, right here as well. You guys push in right here and then circle right here. You guys just push up to like right here. Okay, I mean, I guess we're winning by virtue of the AI's kind of throwing. Just call it a straight bar because it's like straight in a bar. Was it a strict press or I'm so sorry. My brain is dying. I'm having to guys, I'm having to do war in my econ game sim. How dare the game make me do this? Actually, how dare it? You actually just like stay right there. All right. Kill this man. Crops defeat a hungry nation. Okay. I need you to go up here. I need you to go right here. Okay, I need you to go right here, actually. And then that should cut off this guy. And then I want you to halt. I want you to attack this guy. I want you to get support from here. Oh, sorry. I want you to get support from here. I want you to back off and leave. How much leg dive were you allowed? You could have your own foot on the other heel, but nothing more than that. Okay. So that sounds like a pretty intense exercise. I push up right here. If I can push up right here, I only have to guard like 1 tile instead of 3, and that's very helpful. Guys, kill this. I need you to kill these guys, please. You're gonna move up to like right here. Go to like right here, and then I want you to kill this guy. Kill this guy. Kill this man. Are we winning this war? I think we are. Oh, we definitely are on a casualty side. We've taken like 90. They've taken over 1,000. So that's pretty good for us. Okay. Okay, gonna push up like right here. Push up like right here. Okay, you guys are gonna go cut across this way. I want you pushing in right here. Actually, I think I just rushed their victory points now. I think I can just rush their victory points. I want you guys doing this. I want you pushing in this way. Like, this honestly sounds more conditioning than strength building. It's not really fun while you're wearing straps and have it front squat because your wrist can't bend that much. You can't put your elbows all the way through. Okay, so it's not necessarily strength building, it's more of a conditioning exercise then? I can try kicking this guy out. I think this is, like, fortified, though, is the problem right there. Um, okay, kick this guy out. And actually, if we kick this guy out, um, I want you going right here and right here. And then push in down there. Okay. That was some good encircling, if I say so myself. My goodness, that was some good encirclements. We're gonna get Plasma Punch because I would like to have more. What do you call it? I'd like to have more guns. Okay, maybe you actually fall back a little because you're about to get flanked, and I don't want that. Yeah, I don't want that. So we're gonna have you go here. You're gonna go increase your front line to cover all this. Oh wait, is this all just one area right here? I think these are impassable mountains, actually. So if I take this and then I just push through here, I have this whole area covered, which is really good. Rest of you guys just go take all this. It's up to you. You go right here and take that. You guys go take this. Yeah, I think it is because that's impassable. Nice. That's actually really good for us. I am a master general. I know, right? You not to throw shade, but that press really limits you from getting like good leg stimulation. It sounds like, yeah, it sounds like it might not be that good of a press, which is, I mean, it doesn't have to be like a great one, maybe. I guess as long as you're not hurting yourself, that's the important thing. Getting his power armor surrounded already. Yeah, my signature around these parts. Not getting surrounded? You idiot. If I'm surrounded, then I can shoot in any direction and hit the enemy. It's just efficient. Or well, I guess since they declared on me, I don't have to declare on them later. That's gotta count for something, right? Oh, jeez. Okay. Take all their stuff. Well, now I have their stuff at least. That's good. We won. We won. It's a little annoying though, because I have a war goal on these guys now. I don't get the elements of surprise. Well, I mean, I never had the elements of surprise, but they hadn't really built up their guys and army and whatnot yet, and now I don't think they ever will. 2,000 guns. Uh, occupied territory. Wasteland pacificate. It's just so expensive. Okay, for you, I might switch to caravan guards. Compliance gain. I mean, I could just do resistance eradication. I have no good way to do this. That's why you have a front squatter, does that not counteract? Think about it this way, a really good presser and a really terrible squatter. We did win this time, which is good. That's the thing. We just don't have... Okay, let me make... Can I make cavalry in this game for, like, better suppression? Edit militia. Or edit literally anybody. Is there a thing such as cavalry? I don't think there is. But I can do, though. I can go to the... Where is it? Here. Occupied territories. I switch to... A motor... Let's see. Militia is better per cost. The militia will be about... Actually, like, half the price. Be like half the infantry equipment price. So that's fine. That's good for us. All horses got nuked. I know, right? They're just... We thought we could have horses, but actually we can't. You are actually going to get reduced redoubt resistance, like over here, because resistance is kind of a problem. It's very bad for us. We're also going to go to our intelligence agency and get the anti-partisan missions. Because again, I really need to get rid of that. At least you got like massive shoulders. You always been able to squat at least 1.5 your overhead press. That is a lot. That is a lot. Uncivilian, civilian unrest. Put them in their place. I'm not going to do that because I don't want to lose compliance. Don't want to lose compliance, so we're not going to do that. We can do... Oh, I have to own Yellowstone is the problem. I do not own Yellowstone. I guess we can look to getting Yellowstone. Let's do this real quick. Get some more other stuff. The rest of my guys, I mean, we have no manpower. We are at least kind of good on guns, I think. Overall, though, it's not looking great for us. It's not looking what I would call ideal. So yeah. But this guy here, these guys here, these guys here. We're just gonna have to try to yoink Yellowstone, I suppose. It's really our best opportunity. Right, because that's offensive line. But I agree, Gentle. I think all the horses just got nuked, and now we're stuck in a horseless world. Umu Musume fans be crying right now. You have to go press on the way back of your age. You're 165. You get strict overhead for 3x10 at 145. Jeez, that's insane. That's 3x10 is wild to me. I usually do 5 of 5. Usually do that's for like the big workout, and then I'll use like lower weight at like at I guess I do 3x12 for lower weight, but generally I do available Wargle. Yeah, I know. Generally I do like the last set is I kind of have be a little bit heavier weight, and I tend to split that one up into two of 6 because that'll be like, okay, I'm gonna like push myself now. I think we wait until planning bonus and then we go. I think that's how we do this. I think it's really the only way we can do this. Try and get convoys as well. For research, we're gonna grab logistics. You did 10x25 manual squat. Jeez. Challenge your leg muscles must be need a lot more weight than they can put on overhead. Oh, for sure. For sure, I agree. Actually, I don't really do overhead press that much. I do like shitting. I do like not shitting. I do the shitting shoulder press. No, I do the sitting shoulder press, which is a little bit different. I guess fuel to fan the flames of industry. They are gonna like go up over here a little bit. It's fine. I'm just gonna run through and take the rest. It's like, I don't know why these guys are just like standing here. Just go down this way. If you're just gonna stand there, go down this way. I don't know why my guys attack like this. It's very odd that they do. Also the line needs to form over here for you, please. This is the line I want you to go down. One of you go this way, one of you go for Yellowstone. And then, oh, are they in my back line? They are in my back line. Okay, they maybe got a little bit farther in my back line than I would have liked. We're kind of trading territory right now. We're trading. It's fine. It's fine. We're good. We're good. Did I just lose? I think I might have just lost. Doing our part. Thank you for your service. You stole my civilian factory. Keep forgetting they have that little area over there where they can just send people through. Oh no. Hey, how can you not kill like one guy here? Also, I think this right here is genuinely just one guy that's taking all this territory. I think it's okay, no, it's a couple units. It's a couple. Okay, I just lost all my power armor. That's bad. That's quite bad. Well, shoot. That's not good. That's not good. Okay. I think I lost. Okay. Okay. Losing diversions over pushing, name a more iconic duo. I know, right? No one does it like me. Other people are actually good at the game. Okay. I think I'm gonna call it here, guys, if that's okay. What do you call it? I'm not playing very good. I'm a bit tired. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed. Old War Blues was fun. Was just suck at the Enclave because he hates them. I don't hate the Enclave. I think they're fine. I'm just very bad at this game. I'm trying. It's like I was trying to play more aggressively because the last time I spent too long building up and then I wasn't able to build up fast enough. So I tried to just attack this time and that didn't work either. um, so that's a bit unfortunate, but it is what it is. Yeah. But no, it's been nice getting to play Hoi 4 again. I think I might do another Hoi 4 stream. I'm thinking of what I want to do I'm not sure. I think I want to do a stream Saturday morning. I've got some stuff going on in the afternoon, which is why. Okay. Oh, also forgot to mention. So Project Wingman, I moved that from Saturday to tomorrow because actually Yuna is not streaming this week, so we're not able to do Baldur's Gate. So we'll be doing Project Wingman tomorrow, which I'm very excited for. And then Saturday morning, I'm not sure if I'm going to do a stream then. I'll try to let you guys know like a little bit earlier tomorrow what I decide to do. But I'll probably do something then. I'll do something. I don't know how early. It might just be like a shorter, like 9 to 3 or something. Maybe just finish up Project Wingman, depending. I looked it up. It looks like it's like a 10-hour game, 10 to 12-hour game. So if we start at like 5, yeah, we might be able to finish it before my stuff in the afternoon. We'll see. I'll figure it out. But yeah, so do a different game tomorrow than normal, and Saturday's game pushed to a morning stream. All I wanted to say. Other than that, I had a good time. Like I said, I haven't done Hoi 4 for, I think since No Compromise, No Surrender came out. Like we did a run as the Philippines, and then we did run as Philippines and Japan, and I don't know, I was kind of burned out by the whole game. But this has been fun getting back into it. There's a chance of snow in Florida this weekend. Hell yeah, Trooper. I mean, I hope you enjoy the snow. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you're doing good as well. It's been a minute, but I hope things are going well for you. You're so excited. Dude, you're gonna go ski. You're doing terrible. I'm sorry. Hey, on the bright side, I'm sure even if you're doing terrible, I'm sure you're still crushing it. That's what you need to know. Have a good night, Eddie. Have a good night. Yeah, we're gonna be ending stream. Sorry, I'm going on and on and on and on and on. So where am I gonna send you? I'm gonna send you guys to Scary. Please send it this way. I'm sending you the good energy. Did you see it? That you're sending them snow? What time Saturday morning since it's not in the Discord? I don't know. I don't know yet. I'm sorry, Silver. I'll post it on Twitter. So if you have Twitter, that'll be there. And if you don't have social media, probably sometime around 9 a.m. EST, sometime around then. But yeah, I don't know for certain yet. So I'm sorry. I know it's not ideal, but I kind of post that. I post that until like 2. I'm not sure how late. I might only do it for an hour. I might do it for 4 or 5. We'll just see how I feel. Saturday's gonna be kind of a weird day time-wise, but I think it'll still be. We'll do something. Get Twitter. I mean, you really shouldn't, honestly. You really shouldn't get it. I'll put it on Twitch actually, because Twitch has a schedule function. And I'll update the schedule on Twitch to show what time I start. So you can check there. I'll try to have that figured out by start of stream tomorrow. I'll figure out what timing is. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was using arrow keys and it made me look angry. But yeah, anyways, outro stuff. I'm going to send you guys over to Scary because he raided us the other day and I would like to repay the favor. So we're going to do that. Scary Shaw. Should I spell it correctly? I believe I did. Awesome. Outro stuff for now. Bum. Hi, my name is Chatters, and I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I stream, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool, just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own, but when I get to play them with all of you guys, I have way more fun. Aside for that, there are a couple links down below you may be interested in. First is the Discord. Very standard for a Discord. I send out a ping when I go live. Tons of fun and super cool people in there. I highly recommend. Aside from that, I also put the weekly schedule in there, so if you want to know what we're streaming and when, that is the place to do it. There's also the Twitter. Again, I just use it for like tweets and stuff. Or for like announcements and stuff. So if I'm running late for stream or something, that'll be on the Twitter as well as in the Discord. Finally, there's the YouTube. I put the VODs in there, so if you want to see some of the other games we've played, that'll be the place to check out. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow for Project Wingman. I'm very excited because I've been sent memes about it and I don't understand the context, but I think I'll like it because it's apparently a very goofy game. Yeah, so that'll be a good time. Yeah, have a good one, guys. Bye-bye, goodbye, bye-bye. I am sorry we're ending a little early. I think streams are going to start ending probably around this point a little more often. I've been really pushing it by ending at like 12:30 and 1 in the morning, and I've kind of been suffering as a consequence of that. So I'm gonna try to be better at ending like closer to like 11:30ish. I'm so sorry. I have to go, Trooper. I have to go. Bye-bye.